What's going on? All right, W2. Yo, 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 what up, what up? What's going on, everybody? Let me know if y'all can see my comments in the comment section type shit. You know what I mean? You should be able to. Yeah. Hell yeah. What's up, TD? All right, I'm just fixing a little something real quick before I start to actually stream. You know what I mean? Kind of making sure everything is golden. I do believe that I'm good now. I'm also gonna go live on TikTok. You know what I mean? So I'm just making sure everything's running right before I get right back into that. Let's see. If you got music you want to share with us, hold on. Let me see. Okay, yeah, you're good. All right, bet. Yeah, if you got music you want to share with me, madclassicradio@gmail.com is where you want to send it. I'm your host, Record Child, Space Coast Net, Coast to Coast Net, Green Screen Stream Team type shit. You know what it is. I just want to come over here real quick. Alright. Alright. We should be good. Let me see if everything's working alright over here as well.
Smoke.
Yes, sir.
Always spitting that explosive fire.
Yes, sir. Alright, bet. Alright, cool. So then we will be going live on this side of things. Epic, epic. Everything is going good. Working till 10 p.m. Hell yeah. What up, Daryl? How you doing, Brody? For some reason, everything was kind of like out of whack, and I got everything fixed again. So, you know what I'm saying? We're back. And I was like, who sent me the track from Daryl Black? You know what I'm saying? Daryl Black. I'm sorry. But yeah, you're a Ligma's boy, right? So yeah, big shout out to you, man. I appreciate you for tuning in. I didn't see your comment popping up, so I was like, it don't make sense. You know what I mean? I know I heard the name somewhere, type shit. All right. Matter of fact, do me a favor and tag a Ligma, man. That would be dope. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get him back in here. You know, it's been a minute, type shit. So definitely want to get him in here. Let's see. Everything looks good to me, man, for sure. Only thing I see on this side, let me go over here. Let me add my co-host, see if he's down. Pink Savage is live. What y'all got going on, man? Happy Memorial Day weekend type shit, you know what I'm saying? If you're having the weekend off type shit, you know, big shout out to y'all. Let's see. Send some emotes, man. I want to see those emotes, you know, definitely want to see those emotes in here. Let me go over here. I think I'll post it over here in the course clone emotes, and then my emote wall is it in here? Nope. All right, it's all right.
Follow me into
Y'all can hear the music.
I know it's hard to see who you are. Yeah, come on and follow me up into the night. The bright white light might be the one to excite, but one day it'll burn out, no doubt. When the time comes, you gon' know how it go down. But we just gotta keep flowing and going and rolling with the punch when the crunch get the showing. Now what you know about controlling your destiny, the recipe is simple, simply keep growing. And never give it up, nope, never let them see you giving in and giving up hope. And rock the shit like the Aerosmith. Talk shit, walk shit, no arrogance. Yeah, and follow what you wanna follow. You gotta know the part of something that you're gonna swallow. And never be a hollow shell, and never end up in the pits of the wallow well. Like where you wanna go now, a showdown in the middle of the whole town. But we just gotta keep fighting for the right to be the person that they might not like. So we don't end up in the middle of this and middle of that, but never in the middle of facts. And that's that, my opinion. Between us is a must that we win it. Follow me into the dark. I know it's hard to see who you are. Take the time you need, no matter near or far. It's not about where you've been, it's about who you are. Yeah, and if you wanna be anything that you wanna be, gotta be God-fearing and gotta be full of honesty. Cause honestly, you don't wanna get caught slipping. It all falls down to the bottom when y'all tripping to go. Better get your feet on the ground and run till you're making around and come back like you never even left. Yes, and let them all know that you're giving it your best. Like, gotta put them to the test if they guessing. Better never let them see you sweat when you're stressing. I said to give it all you got, cause your minimum is never minimum. And even at the
Drop
top,
me an emo,
we gotta work at it. Even if you pull it from the dirt, then make the work happen. And spread a smile like a wildfire. Brighten up the moment in the room and get the vibe wild. And let a hater come for it. Get the rockin', the toboggan, and knockin', the noggin, full force. Go with it, and go get it, and flow spit it. Show no mercy to those killing the whole spirit. And let the vigilance fall out. To try to be the one to show the youngin' what it's all about. Rock the shit like your Mick Jag. Big bags in the back of a big lag. Follow me into the dark. I know it's hard to see who you are. Take the time you need, no matter near
up, Lee Marie? Lee Marie and the beard in. Hi. Do I just get a hi? That's it, man. Come on now. Definitely a dope ass track, man. Let me give a shout out to my guy. I definitely want to get K Wills back in here, so let me go ahead and share it out to him real quick. I'm gonna spin that track back, unless somebody else sent something. Most definitely gonna check that out. Make sure double check. We're back in the beard in. You're here. You're here. Hell yeah. I mean, you were right here though. You were right here running the stream. So big shout out to you. Here I am at a call. Yeah, I had to fix it, man. I had to fix what I had going on here because for some odd reason, you know what I mean? He said, funny, I have the complete Street Fighter collection, collector's edition, composed of 75 detailed, hand-painted figures. Ah, for real? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Fill me in, YV2D. 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 He said, you could show me? Let me see. You mean like the emotes type shit? Cause I have I think I have like Ryu and that's pretty much it. Ryu and Guile. You know, I think you start off with those. I think if you're talking about the emotes type shit. Right. He said, no, the hand-painted dolls. What? Well, how are you gonna show me though? That's what I want to know. Hand-painted dolls? That's crazy. He said, that's a good question. How am I gonna show you? What's up, K Wills? What you got going on? You trying to get in? You trying to get in? Be back at 9 to co-host. Oh. You're at work? Are you at work? So I only gotta wait. I really only gotta wait like 30 minutes, so I ain't tripping. You know what I'm saying? But god damn it, you better share this out. You know what I'm saying? Y'all better share this out right now. God damn it. You're here to co-host? You wanna co-host? I got you, I got you. So, Lee Marie, what's going on, you?
What's good, man? What's good?
Did you have fun, you know, streaming? It's a little complicated, right? It is.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Yeah, definitely a lot going on. It is like that.
It's like a routine, so you gotta like put a whole routine in it, and then after that, that's it. I think I could get it.
This is true. This is true. It's not that hard. I mean, once you get used to, you know what I'm saying, what buttons you gotta press, it's like repetitive.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Let's see. I have to put in my chat highlight type shit, so let me see where I got it at. My guy, who was it? I do believe it was Tony the big homie in the beard in, talking about he sent some. It better not be no mixtape type shit, my guy. I can't play it. If it's something like has a beat, I'm not playing it. If it like a beat, like mainstream beat. The fan home, check Google. All right. Larice, I got your submission. Tony the big homie, I got your submission as well. But I just gotta confirm that it's not a it's not a fucking instrumental type shit from like, you know, mainstream. I can't look. I'm streaming to Facebook. I'm streaming to YouTube. So if it is a copywritten beat, I'm gonna get a strike on that shit, and I'm trying not to. You know what I'm saying? He said, "You good? It ain't gonna clip you." You say that now. And where the fuck you been at, bro? You know what I'm saying? You don't even hit your boy up like, what's good, Record Child type shit. You know what I'm saying? None of that's going on. I'm like, what's going on with this guy, man? Shit. He started streaming on his own platform. He don't want to fuck with me no more. Is that what it is? I ain't tripping. What's good, Lee Marie? What do you think? What you got going on? Look, we got another one. We got another one, babe. You already know who it is. Say what's up.
What's good?
What up? What up?
Cracking.
Chilling. Like cracking, like the Odyssey.
Shit, what's up? You get some rest?
Yeah, I got rest, man. I started getting my fade on a little early. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
Hey, I'm sorry I spelled your name wrong.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
That's all good. It's all good.
So yeah, I was fucking with that track earlier, bro. I kind of got something going, but then again, you know what I'm saying, we're gonna have to get together and, you know what I'm saying, confirm the shit. Especially on my end. You know how you said, like,
Yep.
you kind of want to, you know, keep it to where, you know, I'm not sure. I might eventually get rid of the whole second part the way that, you know, I had it going. But I think I got something solid.
Oh yeah, just to make it a little more what was that, cohesive, I think is probably the right word.
Yeah, cohesive. All right. YV2D, what do you mean fan home? Check on Google. If you could send me the link to madclassicradio@gmail.com. Let me put it right here in the comment section for you. I'll be able to pull that up and we could scope it out real quick, because I definitely want to see that. He said he had he had hand painted dolls of the whole Street Fighter collection. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty impressive, if you ask me.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I want to scope it out though. You know what I mean?
And painted down.
All right, let's see.
That's crazy. That's a lot of fighters.
Yeah, that's for real, right? And I wonder if it's like all the fighters, like Aiden and fucking Sagat, you know,
Or just the main, what is it, like the main 10 or some shit?
right? Ryu guy,
Or is it all of them? Because there's been a lot. There's been a lot over the years.
No shit. What up, Quan? What's good, my guy? Let's check out this track real quick while we wait for him to send a link type shit. Definitely gonna go check out Larice real fast, and then we'll get to chopping it up, y'all. I had Lee Marie, you know what I'm saying, streaming right here, boom, in front of, you know what I'm saying, computer type shit. She kind of got lost in transition with the whole, you know what I'm saying, running the platform.
No, I had to charge my phone, get myself recollected.
Yep, hell yeah. You know what? I want to recollect some drink, you know, some
I know.
something to drink.
For sure, man. Let me go get some.
That would be dope. You don't have to leave the live. You don't have to leave the live. You could, you know what I'm saying, jam out with us.
No, I'm not.
You could just mute.
I'll be right here.
Mute your you know, mute the microphone type shit. Let's see. All right, we're gonna get into this track right here, y'all. On the SoundCloud side of things, big shout out to everybody in the beer den. You already know what it is. Let's go scope this out. God damn.
Almost thankful that I died. Didn't like how I was living. Put my faith right in a God. Blood all on me, I ain't Christian. Creases, but the coupe all wide. Windows all black limo tinted. Diamonds on me got me right. Gold all on me when Olympic. Even though we stay on top. Looking up cause I keep winning. We still whipping in the pot. Smoking green and getting chicken. No, they wishing I would stop. Don't get me started, I ain't finished. Just in case that y'all forgot. Knew that you, but we done did it. All white fidget like P. Diddy, brown like Penny, sitting pretty. I just hit her, now she miss me. Don't tell my girl I'm in your city. I'ma be this way to 50. On my knees, like Lord forgive me. I like blues and I like pinks. I like hundreds, I like 50s. Hands all on me, I got links. If I get locked up, would you pin me? He want smoke, it blow like chimney. I pop blue, no rolling 60s. Baby, don't care what you think. If I burn, you coming with me. She feel acting, started tripping. On my ass, I started feeling. I hear colors, I smell visions. Think he just fucked up my senses. I can't get aboard a mission. Catch me slipping, need permission. Got a message from above. Time is money, pay attention. I'm most thankful that I died. Didn't like how I was living. Put my faith right in the guy. But all on me, I ain't Christian. Creases, but the coupe all wide. Windows are black limo tinted. Diamonds on me, got me right. Gold all on me, win Olympic. Even though we stay on top. Looking up cause I keep winning. We still whipping in them pies. Smoking green and getting chicken. Know they wishing I would stop. Don't get me started, I ain't finished. Just in case that y'all forgot. Knew that you, but we done did it.
Tony, the big homie, I got you up next, my guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely dope. I fucks with it. I think that it could be, you know what I'm saying, compressed overall for sure, so that way it won't, you know what I'm saying, get above a certain limit. Something about it was a little bit too loud. I think just the overall production of the track. What y'all think about that track right there?
I thought it was cool. Felt early on, production wise, it sounded band labish. Maybe a little more. I think a little more inflections would have been cool, like with the vocals and shit. Overall,
Hell yeah.
to bring some like more excitement into it. Definitely had that kind of laid back, monotone approach to it, like we've talked about before.
Hell yeah. I got another way to describe the inflection of the lyrics. You know what I mean? I was listening to, you know, a few tutorials and shit, not on reviews or whatnot, but you know, as I was, you know, digging through, you know, the tutorials of, you know what I'm saying, mixing and mastering tracks, along the way I you know what I'm saying, I came across this terminology, if you will, emotional depth. You know what I'm saying?
There you go.
Yeah,
Coming from me, I'm 100% Asian, so I feel like it's a good vibe. Definitely like a little club banger. And then two, I did hear what you're hearing, like the loudness of that. I don't know what it is. It's like, is it the chorus or something? Or something in there is really loud. I don't know what it is. But
Yeah.
I do hear that, what you're hearing.
Yeah, no, it's the overall track. The overall track sounds very, you know what I'm saying, up there. Like everything about it, like the whole volume of the it could be the instrumental, it could be the vocals, like the overall amplitude of the track is just way up there, you know, and it's that comes down
I
to
just
the
pushed it like,
yeah. He mixed it down, you know, as a whole, and it kind of, you know, peaked the I think is in the red zone, you know, far beyond the threshold. Hey Wills, what's good, my guy?
The Asian didn't have
Definitely
no reference
don't-
to anything. I just feel like saying that.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, definitely want to keep that dynamic range and not crush. Like you don't want the track to be a flat line when it's mastered.
Yeah. I mean, it does. You could see the waveform for sure, you know, and it does look like, you know, it's right
If
where it
anyone's
needs
going
to
to
be.
end your
Yeah.
existence, it's going to be me.
Oh yeah, it looks rushed,
Of my
right? But
destiny.
at the same time, like I do believe that's where you want your vocals to, you know what I'm saying? Uh, kind of look like, I mean, not vocals, but the overall track, like how it's pretty much leveled out all the way across. But then again, that could be the whole instrumental itself, you know?
Yeah, I think like it really depends, but when you start messing around with different tools in the arsenal, you can definitely get that perceived loudness, and even like your luft's loudness loud as shit without having it be super crushed. You can have a lot more dynamic range than you'd expect.
Hell yeah.
But it's a lot of tricks to the trade and different plugins that do help. Like this gold clip plugin I started messing with is crazy.
Hell yeah. So you got Splice? Did you get to, you know what I'm saying, fuck with it a little bit?
No, I didn't subscribe yet. I'm waiting.
He's debating, right?
Well,
Should
I'm
I?
going to, but I'm like, I'm gonna wait. I'm not trying to add another subscription. I just got rid of 2 subscriptions, so I'm like, I'm gonna wait. Cause I have, like, I spent like $700 on beats recently, and I got like 60. I think I got about 60 beats.
God damn.
So I'm like, I'm gonna wait probably till like the end of this year, and then I'm gonna start messing with it,
Hell
so I
yeah.
can crank out all these, do all the shit I want to, and then I think like moving on past this project or all these projects I'm working on, I'm gonna move into probably going to full in-house and like making our own productions and shit.
Hell yeah.
And I think the way I'm gonna do it is just create a base of the beat, like unfinished,
Yeah.
and then write to it while I'm inspired instead of finishing the beat completely.
Oh, okay.
And then once I, do that, then finish the arrangement. I think if I do it that way, it'll be better than, spending 60 hours on a fucking beat
Yeah.
or some shit.
Hell yeah. That's what's up. I mean, yeah. You don't
Yeah.
want to like overwhelm yourself, type shit, right? For sure.
I don't know. By the time I get done making a beat, I don't want to not rap over it. I don't even want to hear that shit. It's like mixing sometimes. When I spend so long mixing a record, I'm like, I don't want to listen to this shit for at least 6 months.
Yeah. Let me see. What do we got here? This is fucking hilarious. It's not even showing up. There it is right there. But why isn't it showing over here? I guess, whatever. I gotta do this. I like to put in a chat highlight every once in a while, you know what I'm saying? So that way you could see it on the screen. And
I knew it wasn't me just tweaking out, right? It is kind of messing up, or no?
on what, like the
Transitions.
no, I mean, like when I go over here to SoundCloud and stuff like that, and you hear the music skip.
But you know what it is? It's because you didn't have, like, I guess you don't have a lot of them on there programmed.
Oh yeah, no, it's so like I have it like that. You're talking about those transitions?
And then, like, like just different stuff. But I just need to figure it out.
Yeah, for sure. You mean like the reactions, you know what I'm saying? Like
Smoke.
stuff like that, and
Yeah. Well, just a bunch of little
Always
things.
spitting that explosive fire.
pressing those. Yeah, I have different buttons for those. Yeah. No, you just gotta get familiar with the whole Stream Deck type shit. All right, let me see. I do believe I have Tony the Big Homie up next. Let's scope that out. And then after that, oh shit. Matter of fact, check this out. My guy. Bro, he has like a lot of fucking. Yeah, no, he has a lot of fucking. I just got it. YV 2D. Let's see. How can I show this on the stream type shit? And these are all hand painted? Like, let me close this here and see if I could open it up a different way. Did you just take these pictures? Type shit. That's dope. That's dope. Hold on, let me go over here and show y'all what the fuck
If
I'm
anyone's
looking
going to end your existence, it's going to be me. This is the path of my
at. Can y'all see
destiny.
it up there on the top? Those are all hand painted, bro. That's dope as shit.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's pretty wild.
Nice.
Right, he's got a lot of stuff here.
All the Street Fighter shit. Where's the Mortal Kombat though?
No shit, right? We gotta see Mortal Kombat
And how
now,
many
man.
is that? That doesn't look like. How many did he say he had?
Oh, he has 75 for sure. Look, I mean, I'm
Oh
going.
yeah, that's all of them. Yeah, he's got all kinds of shit.
That's dope, man. I would like to have something like that. I mean, I have this one hand painted. I mean, I didn't paint it myself, but type shit.
Let me see the big one.
Which one?
The big one.
Oh. Boo. Yeah, Boo's definitely dope, man. I got some other ones, you know what I'm saying?
Let me
But
see.
I would like to get those. They're hanging on the wall, so I can't really, you know what I'm saying? Show you because. But you've seen them before, goddammit! What the hell? Yeah, that's like my favorite one. I want it for my daughter right there. But these right here are dope. I mean, if you want to send me an Akuma YV 2D, if you want to send me a Akuma or a Phelan,
Yeah, he's taking gifts.
yeah, I'm accepting gifts, bro. Yeah, that's definitely dope. Matter of fact, why am I fucking trying to zoom in like that when I could just? Oh, that one's dope right there.
Oh yeah, that one looks like you could display it perfectly fine right there.
Yeah, I think all of these.
Send them my way.
Yeah, yeah, send them my way. We'll be all right. If the Cammy, send me a Cammy, cause Cammy, you know, Cammy or Chun Li. But look, damn. Yeah, I think that's dope. How long did it take for you to paint all those, my guy? He said,
At least a year.
he said I could send you one or two. That would be dope as shit, bro. For real. I'll be more than fucking happy to
Oh,
just show
yeah.
those off all the time. He said, but you gotta purchase them first. Oh. All right, let me get into this Tony the Big Homie, man. Big shout out to you on that one. That was dope, bro. I fucks with it. We're gonna get into this track right here. Y'all let us know what y'all think about it. I'll put the phone up. You know what I'm saying? And big shout out to you for being on the he said, and I could offer you two, my man. Hell yeah. Let me know. Fill me in, bro, because that would be dope. He said all things is not money. It's just big shout outs, right? And love and support for sure. I got you, guy. Hell yeah. That would be dope, man. I'm not gonna lie, YV2D. I hope you're not just saying that because we're on live right now.
Why'd I have a baby by a bitch knowing that I didn't
What
love
up,
her?
Kai?
It's a fucked up thing, cause now my son gotta suffer without a two-parent home. I know his life's a little rough, and your mama trying to make you soft. I'm just trying to make you tough. Could avoided all this if I took fire to wear a rubber. I'm proud of my son, but could do without my baby mother. Niggas changed on me. We was all like brothers. Y'all started working with undercovers, cut ties with motherfuckers. Betrayal, shit's just part of the game. Can't expect these niggas to be cut the same. Niggas is lame. Everybody wanting a name. They insecure with themselves, so they chasing the fame.
Ooh.
Niggas mad at you, cause you from the same gutter. But there's levels to the shit, we ain't got the same butter. How you gon' say, man, that I really ain't that nigga though? Don't forget, y'all was waving guns in my video, throwing up our set, man, trying to get seen. But I ain't sweat that shit, we was part of a team. Y'all was the niggas in the background, supposed to have my back now. Why when shit got thick, all you did was back down. Hard to speak unity in a violent community. Niggas plotting on your jewelry, but shake up like they cool with me. When you come from where I come from, there's nothing they could do to me. No amount of hood shit gon' fuck up my opportunity. The goal is to make it out before you taking out. Why get stuck in the loop? It's a trap, you fucking mouse. They wonder why I'm MIA and so distant. Cause when I come to the hood, you niggas look at me different. It's Tony.
Bro, this is dope.
Tally, you don't come around no more. You don't even hold us down no more. But you on your own. Yeah, nigga, I'm on my own. Cause shit done changed up since I got grown. Now I'm feeling like fuck y'all niggas. I knew I couldn't trust y'all niggas. That's the reason I cut y'all niggas. I stuck by my niggas. Even with a bus for my niggas. But fucking with fuck boys to get you fucked by niggas. And that's the reason I don't trust now. That's the reason I don't love. I just lust now. Man, it's fucked up. Me and my day ones that lost touch. Cause these niggas started hating as soon as I got my paper up. But y'all was never about the enemy. These niggas ain't not who they pretend to be. Why they wanna put it into me? I guess it come along with the industry. I can't kick out how many times I don't watch them change on me. Change on me. Now they hate everything I do. I can't help but win. I'm a winner. Nigga, you changed on me. Changed on me.
Yeah, most definitely dope.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Shit, that only Akuma and a fucking evil Ryu would be dope. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. What up, Maximo? I think that track was dope. You know what I'm saying? I think that the production, the overall production, Akuma and Ryu for sure, bro, for sure. Those are the mains. You know what I mean? Kai, I got you up next for sure. Let me see who else. Yeah, and most definitely like he said right on, homie. That song's from 10 years ago. Man, big shout out to you. Hey, Tony the big homie, do me a favor. Are you watching this on Facebook? You have to be watching this on Facebook. For some reason, I'm not seeing that link pop up on my end. Shit, send that motherfucker to me because I don't know what's going on here. Like tag me in that motherfucker or something. You know what I mean? Because that's awkward that I'm not seeing that.
Dope ass record.
Yeah, I thought it was dope. You know what I'm saying? He said it was 10. He said it was 10 years old. He said, "Do you know that Tekken basically stole Street Fighter story? Kazuma and Akuma and Jin and Ryu basically the same people." Mad Classic Radio. Yeah, for sure. No, yeah, and that's why they had to fucking put Akuma in fucking Tekken. You know what I mean? They had to. That was a must. Yeah. What were you saying, Psychotic?
I thought it was a dope ass record. I mean, even for being that old, I think it sounded pretty clean. A little bit of inconsistencies here and there. I think the biggest thing that popped out to me inconsistency wise was the I don't know what to call. I guess I call them like the Lil Wayne rapping parts.
Yeah.
They felt I wouldn't say out of place, but not as well mixed. Like they sounded a little like less those little pockets of those few parts. There was like a couple, I don't know whether they were like 4-bar parts. I thought they were dope, but they just seemed like they weren't as polished as the rest of the record.
Yeah.
Mix wise.
Yeah, he did say that was 10 years old, so you know.
Oh yeah, which I mean, shit, for 10 years ago, definitely. What is that, like 2015, some shit?
Yeah, most definitely right.
Which is crazy. 2015 was 10 years ago. Damn. Yeah, fucking time is flying.
Yeah, no, he's dope, man. But I like his vocals more towards the like his original vocals. Now when he has like a preset, and I mean he gets into his raspy delivery. You know what I'm saying? And to me, dude, it's very reminiscent of Jadakiss. You know what I'm saying? And like no AI type shit. Like he just fucking like his delivery and everything sounds like Jada. You know what I'm saying? And I like it, but I really like his voice, like his original voice. You know what I'm saying? I think that part is dope. Now, if he could like kind of like incorporate that Jadakiss with maybe like a, I don't know, probably like a soliloquy type approach. You know what I'm saying? I think that would be dope as shit. You know. He said, "Yep," about that Lil Wayne time. He agreed with you. Let me see. I'm over here scoping it out, trying to see why my he's in my life. You know what I'm saying? He's definitely in my life, but I just don't see myself in there for sure. You know what I'm saying? Like Tony the big homie, send me a link real quick. Like tag me in there. You know, so that way I could get in that Facebook live as well. Zalchemist, I got your submission. Check it out. I got Chris King. Chris, you're in the bearding, aren't you? Y'all probably wondering why I say in the bearding, but I say it because it's like an inside thing between me and my daughter. Wreck-It Child in the bearding. Hell yeah. All right, so I got Chris King. I have Kai, and then I have Zalchemist. I know Kai had sent his a little while ago, but I had confirmed it. I didn't mean that, you know, I was gonna play it right off the back type shit, but I got you, bro. Don't go nowhere. You already know what it is. Look, man, I'm like one follow away from reaching my goal right here, and then we're gonna move to 800, 900, 1,000. I'm trying to get to 1,000. So if y'all help me accomplish that, I think what I'm gonna do as you know what I'm saying, as a goal here on TikTok, if I could reach that 1K mark, I'm gonna give away a free mix for sure. Heard me on WDAD. Oh, you're saying Chris King? Yeah, for sure. You heard him on WDAD a couple of times. Hell yeah. WDAD's daughter can sing like a motherfucker for real. big shout out to W Dad on that one. You know what I'm saying? I had him come in here once or twice, and anytime you go inside his show and you ask him, like you personally request him to play his daughter's track, man, that's like right there, right off the rip type shit. But yeah, let's get into this track right here, and then we'll get to Kai and Zalchemist for sure. Yeah, she's fire. Yeah, I agree. Let's go.
I lost my way somewhere along this dark road. Ended up at a chapel pouring out my soul.
There it is.
Asking the good Lord to take me home. Leaning on this bottle just to feel whole. If I would've known then would've known, I would've poured all them bottles out. The sand in the glass filled with my past burned down the edge. Who will save me now? Alcohol. Devil on my shoulders saying I'm too far gone. Running out of time to right all my wrongs. The only man that'll help is sitting on the throne. Been running from him way too long. If I would've known then would've known, I would've poured all them bottles out. The sand in the glass filled with my past burned down the edge. Who will save me now? Alcohol. I lost my way somewhere along this dark road. Ended up at a chapel pouring out my soul. Asking the good Lord to take me home. If I would've known then would've known, I would've poured all them bottles out. The sand in the glass filled with my past burned down the edge. Who will save me now? Alcohol.
Ah.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
I like that, man. I really like when artists come in here, like especially, you know what I'm saying, like band members type shit, you know what I'm saying, and they come and they share their music. One thing I can say, right, is whenever it comes down to making, you know what I'm saying, rock music or whatever the genre may be, you know what I'm saying, because in rock there's all sorts of genres as well. He said that was a deep track for me as well. I'd like to think or believe that, you know, there is a band behind him as he, you know, sings or, you know, plays his guitar type shit. And there's no AI involved, or, you know what I'm saying, I mean, I don't mind the AI type shit, it's just hard to critique. But you know, what always interests me is, you know, when an artist comes in here and they create these tracks and they did it by themselves without a band type shit, how are you gonna perform that track? You know what I mean? Like that, exactly what I'm saying, Chris.
Perform it like a rapper.
Right, but just plain like,
I would imagine.
like ad-libbing type shit, you know what I mean?
No, I'm saying, like, if they're doing vocals over it and they did all the instruments, they would just play the 2-track like a rapper does.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
playing, and then just sing over it.
Or like different
maybe-
takes.
Maybe play like one guitar like live and then sing it like with the backup track.
Right, but I'm saying like live performance, and that's what you mean?
Yeah, live performance. That's what I'm saying. Like they'd be playing the guitar, let's say like one instrument, like a guitar, and singing, and then have the backup track with the drums and everything else.
Okay. And he says he does have a drummer though. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
So
shit.
that's all you need right
Any
there.
way you can do it. Yeah, I've seen people do it a lot of ways, like at open mics and shit. Bands are really creative, even if it's like two guys.
Yeah. He said when I do live, I have drummer and I'll play the guitar and sing. Hell yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Oh yeah,
Where you from, Chris?
that's fire.
Yeah, I fuck with it. Big shout out to you on that one. Let me go ahead and give you a code with it because that was dope as shit. You know what I'm saying?
Impressive.
Most definitely dope. Let's see. Atlanta, man, we got a lot of fucking people from ATO for sure. You know what I'm saying? Usually on the stream and shit. Big shout out to Chris. Also, you know what I'm saying, Zalchemist, Lee Marie, Kai in the building, and Psychotic, my guy Psychotic in the building also. Always provides great insight. Lee Marie's getting used to, you know what I'm saying, doing reviews type shit here and there. You're MK fan also? Hell yeah, Mad Classic all the way shit. Type. So you rock with that? Hell yeah. But I know what you mean. You mean Akuma versus Chameleon, right? Yeah, man. A little while ago, you know what I'm saying, my guy YV2D was showing us some of his hand painted figures of Street Fighter, and Psychotic was like, "Yeah, but where are all the Mortal Kombat, you know, figures?" And that would be dope too. You know what I'm saying? I think honestly, when it comes to fighting, I think like, you know, I just think of OG type shit. Fucking Dragon Ball Z, Mortal Kombat, the Street Fighter, Tekken for sure. Fucking Killer Instinct. Most definitely Killer
The
Instinct.
Killer Instinct, yeah. The OGs really.
Yeah.
I mean, shit. There really hasn't been a lot of other fighting franchises besides the OGs
Yeah.
that I've took. I mean, Soul Calibur for a little while kind of did their thing, but I'm not gonna put them. I'll put them in like a B tier for fighting games.
Yeah. But Virtual Fighter? Oh, what you know about that? Dead or Alive? Fucking
Dead or Alive, yeah.
King of Fighters? Shit.
Still, man, emojis of Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat and like Super Nintendo era Killer Instinct is the OG.
Yeah, for sure.
Arcade era.
Yeah, for sure. What other one was dope, man? Was it Darkstalkers? Remember Darkstalkers? Shit. With fucking Morgan and fucking I think you'd like those fucking characters for sure because they got all the vampires and shit. You know?
Yeah.
Werewolves.
Oh yeah.
Fucking what was that other one? He said Cadillacs and dinosaurs. No, fucking what was that other
They need to
one?
make they need to make a horror fighting game. I think it would sell crazy.
Well, they had fucking Jason Voorhees on fucking.
Yeah, they've had him on Mortal Kombat, but I'm saying like all the characters is every freaking horror character that you could think of is the lineup.
Oh, you have to like resort to playing Mugen for that shit. You know what I'm saying?
But if they did it, and I know why they don't want to do it because of licensing and prices and shit. But if they did it, that shit would sell a lot.
It'd make a unaliving.
It would sell a lot. It would sell a lot of copies.
Yeah, for sure. MKX had all the horror characters. Yeah, that's what he's saying. But what he's really saying is that, you know, to make a fighting game with all those horror characters, you know what I'm saying, it would be dope as shit for sure. Yeah, I agree.
Dude, if they just licensed like the first 8 and then had all the other ones as DLC purchasables, they'd still sell shit done.
Oh yeah. I heard that well, I ran across a fucking I ran across a link that said something about, you know, NetherRealm's not, you know, creating another story type shit or whatever. I don't know. I hope they don't end the franchise right there at MK1. You know, I think they could have done so much more. You know.
I haven't even played MK1. I heard it was weak.
No shit. No, I like
What I've heard, I don't know. A lot of people have been telling me it wasn't it.
I like Floyd, bro. Yeah, I mean you
But I
can't.
don't know if that's because of the. I heard some shit about microtransactions and a bunch of other shit.
Yeah, no, I like Floyd, bro. Floyd is dope as shit. Like I saw his character, I was like, man, that's dope as shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, my last heavy one I played was what, like 11 probably.
He said, bro, I played against Ed Boon here in Atlanta. No shit, at an event called Final Round.
That's
Chris, yeah, Chris King was saying that he's actually into the attorneys type shit. You know what I mean? He plays competitively.
fuck that.
That's dope.
I don't even like playing online, bro. Fuck that shit.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
That's crazy.
My son is dope as shit. My son could fucking like he's really dope. And also Chris, if you do play, you know what I'm saying, be sure to add my guy up. You know what I'm saying, my son. Um, you can find him on Twitch, Mad Classic Gaming. He's dope as shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie. He plays all sorts of games. You know what I'm saying? DBD, Fortnite, Roblox, fucking Minecraft, fucking Warcraft, all that stuff, bro. You know what I'm saying? You name a game, if he don't have it, he'll get it. Type shit. Yeah, Mad Classic Gaming. There it is.
Hell yeah.
Lee Marie says it was easy but awesome to meet the guy. Oh shit, you beat him? Type shit, right?
Well, shit, that's that's not that surprising that a tournament player would fucking whoop his ass.
Right.
To be honest.
All right, let me see. I do have Kai up next.
Also, crazy shit. Like the way they got every single combo memorized and all that shit.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I think if I'm not mistaken, well, I'm not gonna get into it, right? I think the combos like really like started in Street Fighter 2 or Turbo, one or the other. You know what I'm saying? Once they started figuring out that they could do the, you know what I'm saying, there was certain things that they could do. But I think I don't know. I'm still against the wall with MK being the more dominant, you know what I'm saying? I think Street Fighter had it. I think Street Fighter should took a turn for the, you know what I'm saying, the more realistic, you know what I'm saying, path. And it would have been dope too to see you know, Ryu and everybody. They should have just made it, you know what I'm saying? Street Fighter versus fucking MK. That's the fucking that is the
They
title.
should. That would be insane. Imagine too if they had like the full roster of both.
Yeah.
That could be like a 10, 15, that could be a 20-year game right there. Just keep updating. That would be crazy.
I think that would be so fucking dope for real, dude. Because those are just like, those are the two OG, you know what I'm saying, fighting games right there, bro.
Oh, yeah.
He said Tekken is his all-time favorite. I like Tekken. I liked Tekken Tournament on fucking, on the PlayStation. You know what I'm saying? Man, I was a beast with fucking, what's his name?
Tekken's crazy.
The character that looks like, Martial Law. Man, I was a beast with that motherfucker. I would charge up and just one punch that motherfucker, like, boom, and it was over.
I think I'm pretty much Mortal Kombat, but if we take it back, I'm Street Fighter 2 all day on Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
That Super Nintendo Street Fighter era was fucking crazy.
Yeah. I agree. What was that other game though? For fucking with the fucking the ape and the dinosaur, the raptor, something beasts or some shit like that. I forgot what it was called. If anybody knows, let me know.
Altered Beast or some shit, or is that something else?
No, Altered Beast was it was like
was that a turbo graphic? I don't even remember, bro.
That was definitely a Altered Beast was like a fucking a side scrolling
beat 'em up type shit, right? Or
arcade, the arcade game.
Yeah.
It was like He-Man type, you know, character. And he would turn into that big ass werewolf. But the one I'm talking about,
this shit making me feel old as fuck talking about these old ass games.
Yeah, no, for sure. Kai,
youngsters would be like, "What you even talking about?
Yeah,
what the hell
sure.
is Altered Beast?"
Yeah, they don't know anything about that, man. Fuck no. Turok, bro, Turok.
Oh, Turok's my shit, dude. I'm excited. I hope they fucking kill it with this new game they're making.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna tell you right now before I play this next track, right? I think the best game that I've played, hands down, bro, was the Ninja Gaiden. Well, I can't say. Yeah, hands down for me was Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden was the shit, bro. Oh my
Yeah.
god. You know what I'm saying? And then they put out fucking Sigma and then Sigma Black and you know what I'm saying? All those Ninja Gaiden games were dope as shit. Um those are like above all one of my favorite aside from like RPG like fucking Final Fantasy. And I do like the remake. I just don't like that they gave it to us in long periods of time, just one part of the story. You know, just take your fucking time to create the whole damn thing. Give me 3 disc type shit. You know what I'm saying? I'd be alright with that. But yeah, I'm gonna play Kai real quick, and then we'll get back to chopping it up.
Where you going? You look good, baby. Where you going? You look good, baby.
You look good, let me put you in Chanel.
Come on.
Keep it P, little baby, please don't kiss and tell. Told her I'm a diabetic, ate her cookie from my L. Know that I'm a real nigga, this for real, not show and tell. Damn, I'm trying to show you what it is. Just like hard and we can travel, get no fuck, I know your friends. Put you in something that's foreign, MG with 5%. Know that I can get the cat and still put Louis in your hand. Damn, ain't gotta ask her for a chance. Won't control her, I ain't Drake, but I still need my one dance. What the fuck is Lululemon? Give her a Birkin and some bands. She my macadamia cook, I put the dough inside her pan. She about a bag, I know that's right. Told her I love bad bitches, she just my type. Pretty face, small waist, and her ass right. Light skin and petite, she just my type.
Why you eating things? What? Girl, you eat whatever the hell you want. Nah. That ass.
You look good, let me put you in Chanel. Keep it P, little baby, please don't kiss and tell. Told her I'm a diabetic, ate her cookie from my L. Know that I'm a real nigga, this for real, not show and tell. Damn, I'm trying to show you what it is. Just like hard and we can travel, get no fuck, I know your friends. Put you in something that's foreign, MG with 5%. Know that I can get the cat and still put Louis in your hand. She a 5-star telly way that I be all inside. She a south side bitch, that's why she like the fucking ride. I got my dentist, tell her open up, say y'all keep it wild. I like my bitch bad and money green, just like Superfly. Girl, you know that you some fine shit. Type of bitch that I can spend some time with. Ever get my pussy up, I'm turning into John Wick. You look good, let me put you in Chanel. Keep it P, little baby, please don't kiss and tell. Told her I'm a diabetic, ate her cookie from my L. Know that I'm a real nigga, this for real, not show and tell. Damn, I'm trying to show you what it is. Just like hard and we can travel, get no fuck, I know your friends. Put you in something that's foreign, MG with 5%. Know that I can get the cat and still put Louis in your hand.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Yeah, I fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? But keep in mind, Kai. You know what I'm saying? I let that one slide, but I knew the sample and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Don't really know the title, but it's real familiar. Try to refrain from sending in like you know what I'm saying copyrighted material. I do believe that beat right there is you know what I'm saying will give me a copyright strike type shit. Tony the big homie, I can't send you a link, but if you join me on fucking on TikTok, I could invite you in the stream and you could chop it up with us. You know what I mean? But yeah, it was dope. It was dope, Kai. I fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? I like the, you know what I'm saying? I like the approach of things. I like the cadence. It felt to me like kind of drill a bit. You know what I mean? Correct me if I'm wrong, Psychotic. Lee Marie, what did you think about that? Or not? Psychotic, what did you think?
I thought it was a dope record. Has some very clever lines in there. For sure. It was a good vibe.
I'm over here having a very bad debate.
What?
I'll be back 1 second.
All right. All right. Ooh.
But yeah, it was dope. It was a cool record. You you said that was a. I thought that sounded familiar too. You said it was a sample of some sort.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot who the artist was, but it is a very familiar sample. You know what I'm saying? Old school type of track. I mean,
Which I mean, off top, when you when you're using a sample, if you do a good job on it, it's already gonna go
yeah,
because it's like proven shit, you know.
yeah. I mean, you could get away with it. Let me tell you. Let me lace you up. Right? There's ways that you could get away with using a sample, but okay. So like when it comes to politics, right? When it comes to politics, if you can bear with me for a second here. When it comes to politics and the government and shit, they have this thing called red tape, right? Red tape is something that you can't just cut through, right? This refers to politics, right? This is the terminology in politics. Red tape is something that you cannot cut through, you know. But there are ways around things, you know what I mean? So a good example of red tape is like copywriting your track without having or your let's just say you printed out a CD, right? You burned a CD type shit, uh, and it was all your music, but you didn't have a label to, you know what I'm saying, get it pressed or, you know, copyrighted type shit. Well, cutting through the red tape would basically be like, okay, I just printed out this CD, you know what I'm saying? I got the cover and everything like that. I put it in a manila folder. I go to the fucking post office and I send it to myself. You know what I'm saying? Now, once I receive that, as long as I don't open it, it's been stamped by the government. This is the way that you could cut through the red tape type shit. You know what I'm saying? That's in reference to just, you know what I'm saying, getting around, you know, the loopholes, right? And with beats, you know what I'm saying, if I'm not mistaken, you could use, I think it's like up to 15 seconds of a beat or a track, as long as it's so many years old. You know what I mean? Um, and then you're golden from there. It's like 10 to 15 seconds is what you could utilize.
I think I think a lot of it depends on how big the record gets.
Right, right.
Because if yours probably even under 100K streams over everything, ain't nobody gonna care.
Yeah.
But if you have a record that goes and does like 5 million streams, they'll be definitely lawyers will be contacting you for something.
Right, cause like I had that one. I have a sample from this one artist, right? I forgot his name. Something Stanley or some shit like that. But the track is called Lisa. And before I even like tried to put it out or anything, I wanted to, you know what I'm saying, kind of like confirm if I was able to use, you know what I'm saying, a sample from that. And you know, I kind of went, I kind of went the appropriate way of doing things. You know what I'm saying? I got into contact with the manager, and I asked, you know what I'm saying, if I had permission to, you know what I'm saying, use that track, but it's owned by a certain label. So he was like, nah, it's not something that I would, you know what I'm saying, you know, look into doing, because, you know, then they could turn around and, you know what I'm saying, get you for copyright infringement. You know what I mean? So it just it varies, you know what I'm saying?
Well, also if you're getting paid for it, like let's say you put you put the track out on YouTube, but you don't monetize that particular video, and you don't put it on DSPs and shit. So if you're not generating any income and it's just like a free thing, then you can usually get around it.
Yeah. Copyright infringement, you'll need to either obtain permission from the copyright holder. Okay, it says right here, to legally sample music without risking copyright infringement, you'll need to either obtain permission from the copyright holder, use samples that are royalty free, or transform the sample in a way that's unrecognizable, or use a work that is in the public domain. Yeah, so that's basically it right there. Yeah, what I would do is I would definitely, you know, and I think that when it says, you know, transform the sample in a way that it's unrecognizable, I mean, I think that's to a certain degree, because, you know, you want people to be like, oh, yeah, yeah, I remember that sample. You know what I'm saying? Is, you know, that's dope the way that you know what I'm saying, made it sound so much more different. Uh, going up in an octave, speeding it up, adding your own drum line to it, your own, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Things like that. I think that's the best way to go about sampling music, you know what I'm saying?
Well, and
I'll
if
chop
if
it
you're
up.
gonna go money wise, the best money wise way is to do what's it called, an interpolation. So like DJ Mustard was talking about interpolation, how like you could take a sample and you replay the sample on whatever instrument for your record, and they take a fraction of what they take if you sample the actual record.
Hmm. So you still, yeah. No, I would do
Like
that.
you're playing, so you're playing the sample like in whatever, on your MIDI, on your fucking keyboard, whatever it is. You play the sample, the same notes, but it's put in as an interpolation, and the percentage that they take for an interpolation is way less than it would be for a actual sample.
Oh, okay.
Because from what I've heard, depending on the sample and who you're talking about, like sometimes, I mean, they could take like 90% of it, of whatever you make,
Hell yeah.
if it's a big sample.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, it's the music game is very complex.
I mean, people are gonna do what they want to do, but at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying, when you're talking about, sharks in the game type shit, and those would be your fucking like major, you know what I'm saying, music industry labels and shit. I think they're gonna find ways to, you know what, this is mine. I'm gonna get my money for that. They could just take all your fucking they could take all your the money that you made from that, and then probably even more, so I would definitely be, you know what I'm saying, mindful of the fact that it's dope, but at the same time, if you're gonna release something like that, make sure that it's not gonna bite you in the ass down the road type shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. I mean, realistically, if anybody was in a position where they blew up and someone took their fucking sample and went and made $5 million off it, I would be pissed
Yeah.
without even asking me or getting a clearance for 15 grand or whatever. Yeah. I mean, too, you could do the sample track, and then if it was to take off super crazy, then contact and be like, hey, I need to get a sample clearance.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Because you could possibly be looking into, you know what I'm saying, actually blowing up type shit. You know what I'm saying? If it's
Yeah.
that dope. Um. Let me see. All right, so I got Zalchemist up next, and then after that I have let's see. I do believe I have Tony the Big Homie, and then I got you YV2D, and then but that's a side email. I'm just talking to him. He's on Twitch. And I got you right after that, Chris. So Zalchemist, Tony the Big Homie, and Chris. I got you up next. I got y'all up next. So let's go over here, play this track, and then I'm gonna respond to you, YV2D, in the comment section, my guy. I mean, in the email. I'm sorry.
Crazy. That's the crazy part. It's always awkward convos mixed with hidden feelings. That's a terrible combo. I try to keep the vision high like a view from a condo, but you betraying me, beats in my head like a drummer playing bongo. Where do we go wrong, bro? I mean, I'm hearing what you telling me, but underneath your breath I smell the jealousy. Communicating differently, telepathy. Cut the fuckery, you have it out for me. How you hold me up when you ain't down for me? I have a feeling that you know better, but don't do better, and what you know never amount to shit. Our friendship, I can't vouch for it. It's crazy what you're doing, but I know you ain't crazy. That's the crazy part.
Can't you see we diving? Got us swimming in the deep end. Swimming in emotions, caught up in our feelings. I got a question to ask.
ask, what kind of friend are you? You. What kind of friend are you?
Damn, he does have Mortal Kombat.
Lifetime and I still don't know our path. Seems like you keep me around to make you laugh. When I get closer, you wanna push back. Like damn, why's it gotta be like that? We ain't kids no more, but you got me going back and forth like a seesaw. Wish I cut you off, cause I knew you was unbalanced and you ain't accept my love's talent. You took me for granted. Wanted you lying on me, not lying on me. Now you crying to me. You was poaching the whole time. You see, you're different. You was blowing smoke the whole time. I see it different.
I keep counting you, babe. Always counting me. I keep miss you. How come you're so nice to me? Between the sheets of clothing, but the next day you talk to me like not even your friend. I'm confused.
Can't you see we diving? Got us swimming in the deep end, swimming in emotions, caught up in our feelings. I got a question to ask. What kind of friend are you? You. What kind of friend are you? You.
Oh, that was dope, bro. I like it. You know what I'm saying? I do feel like there's a lot of warmth in this track, right? As far as the vocals go, you know what I'm saying? I like it. You know what I'm saying? I dig it. It's dope as shit. Very tough for sure. You know what I'm saying? I think that I would like to hear a little bit more sibilance in there. You know what I'm saying? But also, you know, without a doubt, apply a de-esser. You know, just to kind of keep the sibilance from actually your S's and all that, you know what I'm saying, jazz type shit. It could be mixed a little bit better. Look real quick, let me just spin it back in a certain little spot just so that way I can get a second take on things, because
wanted you lying on me, not lying on me. Now you crying to me. You was poaching the whole time.
Yeah, because to me the vocals sound just a tad bit dry. But aside from that, I think that the overall track is hella dope. He said, made this 3 years ago, can't get them back together to finish it. Damn. You know what I'm saying? It's all good, because as long as you have the track, you could always throw it in like, man, dude, I believe there's different kinds of plugins. Like Slate has this one plugin that you could master your track and it do all the, you know what I'm saying, finer things for you. I mean, I'm not sure if it'll come out the way that you would want it to come out, but I think it'd clean it up just a tad bit, you know what I mean? Aside from that, dude, I think it was a dope ass track. Yeah, that's where I'm at with it. I think it's a dope ass track. Big shout out to my guy. That track was called Friend, and it was submitted by Alchemist.
It almost sounded like it was recorded analog.
Right.
It sounded very, very warm. It was a dope track.
I have Tony the big homie up next. He was asking for me to send him a link, but I don't send links anymore. It doesn't work the way that I want it to unless I pull up Zoom and type, all that shit. But if you do have a TikTok, my guy, follow me on TikTok, and then I join up at Record Child, and we could invite you into the stream, you know what I'm saying, to chop it up with us type shit. You agree with me? Hell yeah. She said I agree with Rekka. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. I'm trying to get some more heads in here, y'all. Let's see if we could, share it out a bit. I'll do my part as well. Let me see. Let me go over here and press this button.
Look at you! Your old god is dead!
And then I'm going to go to the YouTube side of things. And yeah. Let me ask you this question before I get into playing this track, right? Let me ask you a question. What main martial artist actors, right, would you want to see in a Mortal Kombat flick or in a Street Fighter flick? We'll start with Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat. Oh shit. Jason Statham for sure. I would honestly, I mean, even though Keanu's not technically after what he did with John Wick, like put Keanu Reeves as Raiden or some shit.
Oh, that would be dope. That would be dope.
You know what I mean? Like I think he could definitely pull that off.
And Jason Statham as a fucking
Jason Statham.
Kano?
Yeah, he could probably do Kano. He could probably do Johnny Cage too. One of the two. Who else? Michael J. White for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
You got to.
Jax.
Like,
he has to be Jax.
Definitely. 100%. Who else do we got? The guy that does Ip Man and shit. What's that dude's name?
Donnie Yen?
Yeah.
I'd put, you know what? I would put, look, I'm not going to lie about this. I would probably put Donnie Yen as, I would put him as Sub-Zero.
That'd be dope.
And then I would have, really, look, Keanu would be a badass Raiden, but also, I think that he would be a badass fucking, what's his name? Kenshi.
Yeah.
For sure. And then Jet Li.
Yeah.
But I don't know what character he would be, because he's kind of short. I know fucking Jackie Chan could be Bo Raicho or Sammy, what's his name? Sammy Hung or whatever his name is. Sammo Hung. That would be dope. Let's see who else.
What's the dude that plays in The Raid? Have you seen The Raid?
No, I haven't.
You haven't seen The Raid or The Raid 2?
Negative.
Oh my god, bro.
Is it dope? Fuck. Is it that dope?
The Raid is good. The Raid 2 is one of the dopest fucking. Oh my god, bro. That's crazy.
Is he better than Tony Jaa?
You'll have to make that judgment for yourself, but it's off the fucking hinges.
Because I think Tony Jaa is a dope ass fucking, you know what I'm saying, martial artist.
It's crazy. Like that movie, the Raid 2, because it's foreign and shit. It's like a foreign film, but
I think I've seen the title, but I just never seen the movie. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the Raid 2, I'm telling you, is fucking fire. And I would watch it personally. I watch it with subtitles because I think the fucking overdubs are trash in English. But that movie is fucking insane. Damn. The Raid 2, definitely one of my top, if not probably my top martial artist type movie. Yeah.
I think my favorite movie, martial arts, has to be Legend. Yeah. It definitely be Legend. With Jet Li.
Yeah.
Man, that's a dope ass fucking movie. What other one? I think Ip-Man was like up there, bro. Really up there.
Yeah, his shit was dope.
Yeah. I don't know, bro. I think that they could do so much, bro, and they're only doing so much. You know, that's the part that's.
Well, it's crazy too because, like everyone on that list, besides maybe Keanu, these aren't like huge budget actors. They're not gonna have to spend like $100 million to get them locked in.
Yeah.
They could definitely get them locked in, you know. And a lot of them too, if you're doing a project like that, I think they would be down to be part of it.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Hey, we got so and 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 so.
I mean, if they did fucking what's that one? The Expendables. You know what
Yep.
I mean? They did the Expendables. You know that
Yeah.
I'm more than sure. Like I would not mind. Look, I'm saying though, it would. How dope would it be to see fucking Jean Claude Van Damme playing this guy again? You know what I'm saying? Or some or
Oh
like
hell yeah.
a cameo or some shit.
Oh yeah. That'd be fire.
What up, Seta? Seta in the motherfucking beard in, man, my guy.
Bloodsport. Bloodsport's
Oh
fucking
yeah,
classic.
Bloodsport was dope. I didn't even know that. Was it Bloodsport that was fucking actual, like based on true events type shit?
I think it might have been, yeah.
Yeah, but the guy that he actually went to the Kumite was like upset with the way that they made the movie.
Everybody's always gonna be upset, you know how that goes.
Yeah. You're grilling salmon, ribs, chicken, sausage, dog. Damn, hell yeah. That's what's up, my guy. All right, before I play your track, I'm gonna get into this track with Tony the Big Homie real quick. You already know what it is. Let's go. What's going on here? I got you.
Yeah.
You don't know.
You don't know. I'm from the city.
Yeah, I can't play that. It's just one of those things. It's the beat, man. The fucking beat. You know. On TikTok, I could play it for sure. I know that for sure. But I can't play this track on like Facebook or you know what I'm saying, or YouTube. It's gonna get muted. It'll give me a copyright strike. I'll get a restriction, some type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Tony the Big Homie. That is most definitely for sure. But send me another one, man. Send me something with a original beat type shit, bro. Cause I'm trying to refrain from getting these strikes, bro. Over the years, I think I've accumulated too many. Old school five deadly venoms, yeah, for sure. Fucking 36 chambers, you know that's a good one. That one's dope as shit. I think you know which movie I thought was dope as shit, bro. It was just you could tell it was like choreographed big time. Was fucking Kill Bill, but it was a dope fucking storyline.
It was dope. You have to watch the Raid 2 though, I'm telling you.
I'm gonna watch it. I'm
You'll
gonna
not be disappointed in that shit. It's a fucking crazy movie.
What about that movie Nobody? You ever watch that movie?
Nobody was cool.
You like it?
It was alright. I didn't love it. It was alright.
Yeah.
I don't know. It depends. Like I'm picky as shit sometimes.
Yeah.
But also I feel like it's very situational. Like if I'm not in the right mood when I watch a certain movie, it just might not hit right for me.
You know what time it is, right? You know what fucking time it is right now? Dude. Alright, so we have began. Alright, let's go over here real quick.
It has begun.
Like that much?
Perk up those ears and hear. What the hell? You can't stand. I'll help you up.
We just got that submission, bro. So you already know what it is, man. We got that skip going on. Let's go. It's what time? It's time to play some live ass shit, man. Big shout out to Seta and the motherfucking beard in. You already know what it is, man.
A maniac, crucial conflict. Taliban talking bombs here. Yeah. Moving work, satellite, vulture. Real goons pop the clip and go to work, yeah. Black cops with a toolbox. Twin glocks, get the tools high. Yeah. Blowing gas like a dually truck. Pretty fake stick thighs, sell her, back it up. Yeah. Mix them all the holy water wheel. Yeah. We delegating on the lid. Yeah. We build a plane, split the money, yeah.
A couple hundred in the wind. Major visions, how we view it, how we see it coming. We prophesy, chasing better days. We circulate like some windmills. The repetition make the money dance. Bust the card team. Yeah, it's all in nothing, stack of team. Purple pepper smell small. I head the way. We get the bag and let it breathe. A maniac, crucial conflict. Yeah, Taliban talking bombs here.
Dutch Diggler was good, my guy.
We the predator checking these haters shoulders. They said it down. Yeah, crucial conflict. That's right. Taliban talking bombs here. Yeah, moving work, satellites, vulture. Real goners pop the clip and go to work. Yeah, black cops with a toolbox. Twin glocks get the tools high. Yeah, blowing gas like a dually truck. Pretty fake stick thighs, sell her back it up. Yeah.
Hey. Hey, this is an open verse. He said he's got an open verse challenge going on for, you know what I'm saying? Whoever's trying to spaz out. Who's gonna put in that work? Who's gonna put in that work? We got it, Rick. Hell yeah. What up, Tyson?
A maniac, crucial conflict. Taliban talking bombs here. Yeah, moving work, satellites, vulture. Real goons pop the clip and go to work. Yeah, black cops with a toolbox. Twin glocks get the tools high. Yeah, blowing gas like a dually truck. Pretty fake stick thighs, sell her back it up. Yeah. Mix them all the holy water wheel. Yeah, we delegating on the lid. Yeah, we build a plane, spit the money, yeah. A couple hundred in the wind. Major visions, how we view it, how we see it coming. We prophesy, chasing better days. We circulating like some windmills. The repetition make the money dance. Bust the fake and call the team. Yeah, it's all in nothing, stack of team. Purple pepper smell small. I head the way. We get the bag and let it breathe. A maniac, crucial conflict. Yeah, Taliban talking bombs here. Yeah, this ain't the regular, squeeze the jugular predator checking these haters shoulders. They said it don't miss. A maniac, crucial conflict. Taliban talking bombs here. Yeah, moving work, satellites, vulture. Real goners pop the club and go to work. Yeah. With a toolbox, twin glocks get the top high. Yeah, blowing gas like a dually truck. Pretty fake stick thighs, sell her back it up. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hey.
Always
I'm trying to get that 700th follower. You know what I mean? Let's do that. Let's do that part right there. Trying to crush that goal. You already know what it is. Share it up, share it up, share it up. Don't burn the meat. Type shit. Big shout out to Seta on this one right here. Once again, he does have a open verse challenge going on. So, if you're down, let it be known, let it be known.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
We're gonna get into the next track. Let's go.
Yes, Sirski.
Let's
That
see.
K9 music. Plus C's. GMG. That life. That life. What up, Tigo? What up, Tigo? Nightlife. GMG. We in the building, man. That real money. Let's see. Yeah. Say it don't matter what it look like. I chase the bag till it look right. Y'all the summer southern night. I take my flowers in the next light. All conversations leave the paper, only take flight. Eat up this paper like a great white. Southern summer's Jordan nightlight. I take my flowers in the next light.
I can see it very clear. Ballin' on these niggas like LeBron, I'm a Cavalier. Once I get up in that situation, know I'm out of there. T.O. is a living star in another stratosphere. Try this peep shit, I ain't rolling on that beef shit. No, you gon' take it on another level, no nigga really gonna beat shit. I send a yard in the night cause tomorrow, but a nigga still eat shit. Knocking out my opponents, I'm staying undefeated. Sticky situations, I need ventilation. Black and white, and I ain't talking segregation. Yin yang, that's a different situation. Elevating, I be in the Himalayas. And all that petty shit do not excite me. Rather put my energy on find a better thing.
Say it don't matter what it look like. I chase the bag till it look right. Y'all the summer southern night light.
Hey, y'all know what time it is.
I take my flowers in the next light. All conversations leave the paper, only take flight. Eat up this paper like a great white. Southern summer southern night. GMG. I take my flowers in the next light. Glass everlasting, polished diamonds, switching lanes. In epidemic, put your linen, I remain. Gated matches, pay the ransom, keep your head up. Funny these haters, couple million, call the team. Fast boats, fast cars, big yachts. Big cribs, no chill, big blocks. They say the water's for the taking, just like your life is what you make it, bro. Comparing life, you no excuses, I'm taking it all. No rest to work, no need to stress and get back to the bag. Express my past and peer the pack, keep me stuck in the lab. Release the stress, roll up the rest, they increasing the man. They let no slowing up, buildings and made man. Percentage this profit, so winning is the game plan. Say binocular focus, keep growing the bag. No snitching committed, while I'm chasing the slab. A savage with cabbage, steady erasing, no static. No playing, we capping, don't matter reaction. Yeah, I never had the chance to really fly. Now with G5s, feel like I can touch the sky. Yeah, that's right, don't matter what it look like. I chase the bag till it look right. Y'all the summer southern night light. I take my flowers in the next light. All conversations leave the paper, only take flight. Eat up this paper like a great white. Southern summer's Georgia night light. I take my flowers in the next light. Light. I take my flowers in the next light. What it look like. Night light. Yeah, man. Or we take flight. Like a great white. In the next light.
I got one more for my guy right here. Let me go ahead and play this because we're gonna treat it just as it is a skip. He sent me 15, so the time skip for the 2 tracks back to back type shit, and then the $5 for the instant transmission. I got you right here, my guy. Big shout out to Seta in the motherfucking beard, and definitely some GMG type shit. You already know what it is. Let's go. And then I have Chris King after this and Psychotic.
Niggas be playing and lose. Look at me, I've been working the room. Smooth stepping, no scuffing the shoes. Tell a baby, go jump in the pool. And you know I'm right back on my pivot. Keep it going, on losing position. I ain't preaching to talking to niggas. In the code, it just left me the shivers. Get some money and stay out your feelings. Before you talk, let me see how you live.
Yeah, peasant, that was my wife.
With them bitches. Balance out with circadian rhythm. Push the line, had that 100%. Straight independent. I dap it down when I throw in this linen. We smell good in it. Ass so fat, she done ripped her dinner. Mouthpiece good, I just slid off in her. They say Stone got some hit blood in her. Better know it. Wanna save it, he being heroic. Me, I brush all that dirt off my shoulders. Under me, you gon' bloom like a lotus. Hit the gas, hit a gal in the motor. In the spotlight, it's constant exposure. Fuck with me and I'll get you in focus. Niggas be playing and lose. Look at me, I've been working the room. Smooth stepping, no scuffing the shoes. Tell a baby, go jump in the pool.
Down, I can shell toes. Hood nigga, no Velcro. Pull up in the spot with a red bone. Hair long, said to see a thought, but she bad, got my head gone. Peter Pan drop with the roof off. Cold red drop like I'm Rudolph. Phones rockin' high heels. Couple friends wanna cool out. Pool party on the low like a peep show. Put on the D recipe for a freak show. Since you wanna beat down, call me Debo. Left foot, right foot, drop it in the peephole. 5, by 20. We're Jones and we just get started. Pull up at the spot, gate close to the party. Sheet mama, flow top shelf. Smooth, so I boss the less. So let me come do what I do. I'm here again, rhythm and blues. This bucket is cool too. Haters watching, no table for you. So I'm right back at it. Fed so good to the denim. That's right.
Hey. Playing and lose. Look at me, I've been working the room. Smooth step in the shoes. Tell a baby, go jump in the pool.
Yeah, most definitely dope, my guy.
He has so much sauce.
You better send me a plate, goddammit. A wife has to cook well, man. Oh, most definitely, bro. Come on now. You know what I'm saying? It's not all about that, though. You know, a man's got to cook a good meal, too, my guy. So, you know what I'm saying? Definitely keep that in mind. You know, don't have, you know what I'm saying, a one-way type of, you know what I'm saying, brainwave type shit, you know?
Everybody.
Yeah. Everybody cooks in the house. That was definitely dope, man. I liked all three of those tracks, bro. They were hella dope, you know what I'm saying? Seta never fails, bro. Never fucking fails.
Yep. All bangers, man. Not surprised. Solid tracks.
My guy said peasant said he divorced his wife because she shouted at him twice.
Bro.
He said first time she shouted at me, I told her never again. And the second time it was over. Damn. Talk about rude boy. Team Rita in the beard in. What's good, Rita? How you been? You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you for tuning in. Turning
Some
up definitely.
Aren't built for it.
Yeah, no, man. You gotta be able. I mean, I don't know. I guess he's still in the old-fashioned, you know what I'm saying, the ways of, you know, my woman's gonna do everything I tell her to do.
Shit, it's ups and downs, it's goods and bads, it's through the trenches,
yeah,
and the fucking heights of the you know, best moments ever.
I mean, when you make your vows, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. When you make your vows, you know, sickness and health, death do us part, you know what I'm saying?
That's...
You make that commitment, my guy. So over shouting, don't be that guy.
Yeah, that ain't nothing. A little bit of shouting, that ain't nothing compared to this shit me and my wife been through. Tell you what, we've been through some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been through some pretty heated arguments for sure.
Hell yeah.
Crazy times.
Hell yeah. Seta, I got your submission for sure. I got you, my guy, in the lineup. I have Chris King up next. Then right after that, I do have Psychotic. And then you, my guy. always got to show love. I always have to show love to Seta for sure. You know what I'm saying? I would play
Facts.
him right off the rip. I mean, what do you think? What do you think? I play Seta, and then right after that, you know what I'm saying, Chris? Or do I follow the lineup the way it goes? He said, "What's the point? What's the line looking like? The line's not looking too long, my guys. So send it. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to Dutch in the bearding. He said, okay. He said, nah, man, blank, you know what I'm saying, type shit. Don't get if she shot at you too much. You gotta be the alpha in the relationship. I mean, again, you know what I'm saying? Don't get caught up in the old ways. I see you want to be the dominant one in your relationships, but it doesn't always work in your favor. You know what I'm saying?
For me and my wife, it's honestly more on some ride or die shit. Like she's one of the people. If I needed to call someone at 3 a.m. in the morning to go handle some super crazy shit, she fucking helped me.
Yeah.
And that's the way it should be.
What you need to do is get with you know what I'm saying? You need to get with somebody that's gonna fucking yell at you and break your arm if you know what I'm saying, try to raise your hand at her. Yeah. Type shit. That'd be the last time I do that. Type shit. All right, I'm gonna play Chris real quick. I get to Psychotic, and then right after that, I got fucking Seta. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. Here we go. All right, I got you, Seta. It is what it is, my guys. Yeah, for sure. Let's go.
It's Oasis. Ready to get with it. It's that Oasis. It's that Oasis.
Oasis Media. Get money gang. Shut up. You know the name, boy. Get money gang, boy. Yeah.
Pick up the stick. Roll up the 10. Maserati cutting dash on the highway. Bag full of heavy metal, lift the door lay. Pick up the stick. Roll up the 10. Maserati cutting dash on the highway. Bag full of heavy metal, lift the door lay. Pick up the stick. Yeah. Roll up the 10. Maserati cutting dash on the highway. Bag full of heavy, lift the door lay. Keysville bird dog with a 4-way. Old school pop fire like it's a holiday. Cream, Sarah cutting for the nightlife. Hair trigger lighted up like it's a nightlight. Two-seater, two niggas like a double date. Deaf, Luke, 10 or 20 gauge. Young boy, 15 in the compound. Left home for my mama, had a breakdown. Wicked with the team, scheme up the lick. Whip, chip the cheese, another flip. These haters talking like I slowed up. I don't understand, you gotta play before you call plug out. Pick up the stick. Roll up the 10. Maserati cutting on the highway. Bag full of heavy metal, lift the door lay. Pick up the stick. Roll up the 10. Maserati cutting dash on the highway. Bag full of heavy metal, lift the door lay. Talking like I never been sent trip. Instead of split them down the middle like a flip. Like a ton of blades. Block your sunny days. Off your pipe, close your hand another way. Pick up the stick. Roll up the 10, look like he hit. All these haters talking big, really small change. Slapper, sucker, slim and danger, change your whole phase. Taliban status, products in a duffel bag. Percolating, triple beam, weighing products in. Heavy metal playing solo like a rock band. A backpack full of drama, change the whole plan. Evasive feature swings, lanes like I'm schizo. Pass some moves, grand living, so the money long. Heavy man slaying solo like a rock band. A backpack full of drama, change the whole plan. Gow. Pick up the stick. Roll up the 10.
Maserati cuttings on the highway. Bag full of heavy metal, lift the dough lay. Pick up the stick, stuck the stick. Cluck the tick, roll up the tent. Maserati cutting dash on the highway. Bag full of heavy metal, lift the dough lay.
Oh yeah.
Bro, come on now.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
I'm getting better at it. I like Setta's fucking vibe, bro. I don't know. He just gets it live as fuck, dude. You know what I'm saying? That track right there, above all, dude. I think that track is very, very well composed, quality-wise. You know what I'm saying? I do have Chris King. I do have Psychotic. I also have my guy NSG Dre in the building. Y'all already know what it is. Yeah,
that was dope. Shit, man. I don't know, what was that? Anyway, well beats. I think I've heard that beat so many times. It's crazy, bro. I have it actually.
No shit.
Yeah, I just never released the record yet.
Damn, you're gonna have
to. I'm pretty sure it's I want to say it's Anyway Well. It was like a beat. It was part of like a beat pack super sale thing.
Okay.
I feel like, yeah, definitely the best version of that song I think I've heard, or that beat. I mean, that I've heard. Yeah.
You know, when Seta gets in the building, he never. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he just shut shit down.
Yeah.
Facts.
He's not gonna. He's here for a reason, right? Like this is what he does, right? He gets in here, and he's like.
Just shut shit down.
You know what
that was dope. That was a dope ass record.
Again, man, he's one to like. I think that he should just pay for the goddamn domain expansion. You know what I'm saying? Like, if he just keeps coming with. I would do the domain expansion because of the fact that instead of sending 4 tracks and paying for like 5, 10 here, you know what I'm saying, type shit, you get the fucking 5 tracks for 20. You know what I'm saying? So you're basically paying for 4 skips, but getting that 5th one extra type shit. Let me play this track. We'll get it going. Let's go. What's up? More key? No. Music. Fuck, dude, I forget. He goes by a different name. But I'll get it here in a minute. If you want to get into live, my guy, let me know. You know what I'm saying? That would be definitely dope. More key. All right, bet. I got you.
GMG.
If you would like to join the live, let me know. I got you.
K9 forever. We in the building, boy. I hear you talking, boy.
Music ski. Yeah, some shit like that, right?
Yeah.
Another world, you write the content, a new agreement. You write the process, talking haters, talking here I am, what they saying, clown. Took the plan, understand that I'm the man now. People thought the end and then I'm on my way. Battle, war, precision, money in the bank. Realist, made the extravagant life. Up the block, reinvent, we sharpen the knife. A frequency apparent like another me. Replicating like a double G. Money, later, can't not move in a minute for life. As long as haters keep on hating, I'm winning the fight. Big money bats and Billy cooping a couple of grams. Ducking bullet cases hit till your body expand. A southern predator, no less, I'm a hunt on my own. Cause like a lion, take my prey till I'm bragging at home. Big money bats and Billy cooping a couple of grams. Stuffing bullet cases hit till your body expand. Real estate made the deal in extravagant life. Bob the block, reinvention, we sharpen the knife. Another world, you write the context. A new agreement, write the process. Tell them that no my hunt on my own. Just like a lion, take my prey till I'm dragging it home.
Lamborghini Venom, Aston Martin Barrage. Pickens, rubbing neck and flexing, we pulling your card. Casino living money bags with the roof gone. She like Moscato, thick like Nicky soda bottles cold. 100 mil paper coming, I see it is clear. Pre-the vision, all exotics heat up in the real. Meditating daily, lot of loops in my head. Praying daily, my creative produce red. A timeline only I can complete in this life. No different struggles change my thinking, I'm singing the light. You money model, daily shipments pay secular dues. Raise the repercussion lenses from secular moves. I'm on the brother, cause a baby boy behind bars. Wrote a brother and preacher called them stolen cars. Never knew that I needed Jesus till he set me down. They found a king inside a king, so I'm taking my crown. Big money, Bentley, clipping a couple of grams. Stuffing bullet cases here till your body expand. Real estate made the deal in extravagant life. Bob the block, reinvesting, we sharpen the knife. Another world, we write the context. A new agreement, we write the process. A southern predator, no less of my hunt on my own. Just like a lion, take no freight till I'm dragging it home. Big money, fashion, Bentley, couping a couple of grams. Stuffing bullet cases here till your body expand. Real estate made the deal in extravagant life. Bob the block, reinvesting, we sharpen the knife. Another world, we write the context. A new agreement, we write the process. A southern predator, no less of my hunt on my own. Just like a lion, take no freight till I'm dragging it home. GMG, K9 Music, Center. Yeah, Oasis Media, we in the building, boy. 706 to 803. Worldwide, boy. You see it. Picture me rolling, boy. Yeah.
Man. I don't know. I'm just saying. It's dope as shit, man.
Damn it, he has so much sauce.
What up, Music Ski, right? Music Ski or some shit like that? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Music, you good, bro. Music is key.
Music is
good?
key. There you go. Ag? Oh shit. Here we go, man. What's good? What you been up to, my guy? I see you streaming here and there, you know?
Working, bro, and then taking care of the little one, you know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah, most definitely. Above all else, you know what I'm saying? Family first, right?
Every time, bro.
Yes, sir. So how the streams been going? I got you set up. I will definitely be playing your track next. We're gonna run up this little conversation real quick, catch up with my guy. Big shout out to Seta on that one. I thought the track was dope as shit. You know what I'm saying? I like the production, the overall production, the quality of his tracks. You know what I'm saying?
No, they've been doing good, bro. I've been trying to be a little bit more active with them due to my other job and shit. I'd be only able to get on here like Tuesdays and Saturday nights, but it's weird. Some days Tuesday will be the money maker and hella flooded, but then Saturday night will be hella flooded. So it's just like finding the little pockets of time to just get this shit right every time. You feel me?
Right. Consistency is key for sure. You know what I'm saying? So no matter what, even it's like, you know what I'm saying, 1 or 2 viewers, 3 viewers, 7, however many, you know what I'm saying, you get a day, you know what I'm saying? But the thing that kind of like impedes with everything is the job for sure and taking care of the fam. So you always want to have time for that. Set schedules do work, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you know, depending on how the way that you want to grow, right, type shit. I mean, I ain't got to tell you much, you know what I'm saying? You know what the fuck you want to do, you know?
No, that's facts though, bro. It's work-life balance, but then also just like that consistency aspect. And that's the one thing I can say I've been good about, regardless. Even if I don't do Saturday and Tuesday every week, Tuesday I'm locked in every single week. So, you know, just one step at a time, 1 week at a time too.
Hell yeah. If you haven't met my guy, you know what I'm saying, Psychotic, I don't know if you've met him around the way, you know what I'm saying? This is my guy, he's dope as shit, you know what I'm saying? He has a lot of fucking good insight to give here and there, you know what I'm saying? He doesn't do reviews though, he's just chilling, you know what I'm saying? So for the most part, I just ask him for feedback here and there. And I kind of got him to where he's almost doing a review type shit, but not really, you know what I'm saying?
I guess you got him on the
Brought,
brink. What's
brought
good,
me
bro?
back. I'm pretty much fucking doing reviews, co-hosting your shit half the time.
Yep. And then my wife too, you know what I'm saying? She's getting into the reviews.
Yeah, it's been a long time, man. I was on that early fucking review shit on TikTok back a couple years ago.
Hell yeah, keep it in the family, bro. And yeah, it's funny how like it's a whole thing now.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I did get that. I did get that. Seta's taking over the show again. You know what I'm saying? Uh, so here in a second, right? I'm gonna play your skip right here. Seta, check this out. This is what I'm gonna do because I know you got me. I got you. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna wait for your submissions to come in as well. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna play this one track right here for the skip for the instant transmission, and then I'm gonna run through two of the freeline artists real quick, and then I'll play those 5 tracks back to back. You know what I mean? Uh, if you know what I'm talking about. I got you. I know what it is, you know what I'm saying? But he does take over the show like that. He will not leave room for anybody else to play their tracks. I'm telling y'all right now.
Shit, he took over for like 4 hours.
Yeah, for real. For real. Like really, like fucking in his
Fuck
bag.
it. Money
Yeah.
talk, bro.
Yeah, for sure.
Shit.
For sure. But I mean, I would like, you know, I don't want to lose, you know, I want to build the audience as well for him. You know what I'm saying? So that way they can hear him as well. Because he's definitely a dope ass fucking artist, no lie. And he's got like hella tracks, bro. No lie about that shit. Music is key. You got music too, don't you?
Yes, sir. Artist, producer, engineer. I pretty much do everything at this fucking point. But yeah,
Hell yeah.
definitely, bro.
So if anything, bro, send us a track so we could scope it out and shit. You know what I mean? And
Say less. I'll send one right now, bro.
yeah.
We get to it. We get to it. I got you.
All right, bet. Let's see. I'm gonna play Chris, and then I'm gonna play Psychotic, and then well shit. Hold up. Yeah. I'm gonna play Chris, then Psychotic, and then I'm gonna get into Seta's 5 tracks back to back type shit. And after that, we'll give you some feedback and see what else we have in store. But I got you. Big shout out to my guy Seta once again. Let me get Chris lined up. This one's called Replace Me. If you are enjoying the show, please make sure to double tap that screen. You know what I'm saying? And if we get to 10,000 likes, you know what I'm saying? Which ain't too far away, to tell you the truth. We get to 10,000 likes, I will give away a free skip for sure. And try to get some more artists in here, you know what I'm saying? And we'll give them some insight, guidance, feedback, whatever, you know, advice type shit. Bro, remember I was telling you Psychotic, I was looking at a few tutorials on mixing.
Yeah.
Bro, game changer for real, bro. Like the shit that was like that I fucking, you know what I'm saying, actually got to, you know, retain about mixing, getting away from the, you know what I'm saying, the norm of, you know, this is the box region, mid-range bite type shit, you know, those normal approaches to your track equalizer. Man, I got like the dynamics, the harmonics, everything about it, bro, like really broken down to me. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh hell yeah. And there ain't no fucking rules. Like it changes from song to song.
yeah, but no, it was really like insightful, bro. Like it really fucking broke everything down about it, dude. And I'm gonna share that link with you for sure, so that way you could scope that out, because it just fucking opened my mind up like big time, bro. You know?
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, we're gonna get into this one. It's called Replace Me, and then Psychotic after that, and then after that I have the, you know what I'm saying, 5 tracks back to back domain expansion from my guy Seta. Let's go.
Turns out turns out he's another lane, one after the other, same damn thing. How many times before you get it right? Blowing up my phone every other damn night. Only one of me and 100 of you. I can replace you with about 92 bitches on my other line. They're trying to climb up this white pine. Notifications on silent now, I'm turning up. She's sucking the dick, no hands off in the tub. Doing all the things you never did with no hesitation. Riding this wood screaming, baby, I'ma be the motivation. She's standing on business, gon' fuck around, get an ovation.
never gonna forget me.
Hey.
In the bed with that bone, wishing he ain't pipe like me. Got you right like me. Used to fucking on 8, but now you missing 3. That you still wet sheets when I'm in your dreams. When it's all said and done, yeah, you gon' see. You gon' see. You gon' fuck around and find out you can't replace me. That night, you acted like a whore. Trust shattered like glass all on the floor. Made a love seem like it was just a chore. I took a one-way ticket straight out the door. Keep calling me, want me to come back. Stay drowning yourself in a bottle of Jack. So lay it down, you ain't getting no closure. Got a bad bitch, yeah, she coming over. So picture this, I'm sliding off her panties right now. Right now, screaming, baby, I'ma be your motivation. Hey, if you think you better go ahead, put in an application. I'll be a fixation, fixation. No matter what you do, you ain't never gonna forget me. Ain't in the bed with that bone, wishing he ain't pipe like me. Got you right like me. Used to fucking on 8, but now you missing 3. That you still wet sheets when I'm in your dreams. When it's all said and done, yeah, you gon' see. You gon' see. You gon' fuck around and find out you can't replace me. You can't replace me. You can't replace me. Oh no, 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 no. You can't replace me. Yeah.
Yeah, that was fucking.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
That was definitely a banger, bro. I think that right there, you know what I'm saying, that had like so much emotional depth. You know what I'm saying? Like you say, inflection, fucking psychotic.
Yeah, that's just fire. Recording's fantastic. I mean, for the genre, of course, fantastic. Killed it.
He said it was
Killed
AI.
it. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, I'm fucking around.
Yeah, I want to see some videos though, bro. I feel
No
like
shit.
both of those records need videos.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
You gotta pitch those for Sync too, because like they got a real like dynamic and like cinematic feel too as they like build and progress throughout the records, bro. So I don't know if he's tapped in with any music supervisors, but he definitely needs to look into that for sure, for sure.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Hankiko for the what was it? The share. I appreciate that. Nick Flanagan, I got you on that skip. I got before I get to the skips, I got to play Psychotic real quick, and then I have a domain expansion from Seta, and then right after that I have you, and then I have Dre. That is if we ever get out of this skip line type shit. You know what I'm saying? So you already know what it is. Let's get into this next one real quick. Any other feedback y'all got? What did y'all think overall about, you know what I'm saying, of the track? You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna go on no rating scale type shit because it's already been you know.
It was dope. That was yeah, I agree with the Sync shit. Like that was like some Sons of Anarchy shit, honestly. That shit was dope.
Hell yeah.
That's fire.
Yeah, it fit the genre perfectly. He did it justice. It was very intentional because a lot of people they'll experiment outside of what their normal genre is or aim for a certain genre, and it'll be close, but it might not necessarily hit the nail on the head, so to speak. But I felt like he did, so it's definitely good.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Well, I appreciate y'all's feedback. This is the part of the show where we end it like, man, I'm just fucking around and get out of here, Rickachaw, what the fuck? Let's go.
When you take that road and you just don't want to just fit in, it's a lonely road and you get a lot of haters, man. And like I tell people all the time, man, if I could walk on water, motherfuckers would say because I couldn't swim.
Keep talking while my songs keep dropping. Not a thing you're stopping. I got love for my haters. Keep talking while my songs keep dropping. Not a thing you're stopping. I got love for my You don't understand the complexity, spooning your mouth full of civil while cops are arresting me. You playing games while I'm living my destiny, frying your brain, you keep lying and testing me. Tapping your comments, I'm making you vomit. Like why are you caring? You lying like Bethany, hoping I bomb it. You sitting, you palm it, you sharing your feelings like you popping ecstasy. You in a circus clowning all the things you would say to me and be astounded. With the walk of my shoes, I hear the pussy sounding. With this gift for being bored, dead and drowning. Who you down and you're the one that's hurting. Water under the bridge, you got your pistol squirting. What I say to my face, homie, that's for certain. Just to cover my book to see a life of burdens. Love for my haters continue to hate me. Reality is you're the one that has made me. Hitting your feet when I'm rolling the dice. I'm a fucking been left, that ain't even a maybe. But me, I'm really crazy. Bipolar medicated, I'm really a psycho. Say it right fast, but I ain't saying shit. It went over your head, that's my hand on the Bible. Keep talking while my songs keep dropping. Not a thing you're stopping. I got love for my haters. Keep talking while my songs keep dropping. Not a thing you're stopping. I got love for my haters. Go ahead and drop hate on this, homie, you know shit from a YouTube clip. Wanna catch that fade, get cut 2 fists. Put your neck to the blade for a vampire flick. Stuck in the cave, but you inspire hits. Typing away, bring the fire, I'm lit. Hyping to say that my empire shit. You be griping for days to retire my scripts. 15 seconds of fame, impressions on haters and lames. How you not stressing, I'm counting my blessings while you were left out in the rain. Red beam checking your aim, I only take lessons from grace in the game. Start your confession, announcing your weapon while you done had nothing to gain. Keep talking while my songs keep dropping. Not a thing you're stopping. I got love for my haters. Keep talking while my songs keep dropping. Not a thing you're stopping. I got love for my haters. Your opinion like an asshole. Real truth is everybody got one way, thinking that your comments gonna bring me down. I ain't gonna run for everything I've done. Fact is you're an asshole. Real truth is can't faze me none. Take a shot, you missed, you a bitch off rip. That's why they say kids shouldn't play with guns. It's out of your element, we're talking spiritual. Your surface level and acting hysterical. Spinning in circles like you on a miracle. You cannot listen if you cannot hear it though. You're very low, dry like Cheerios. No sugar, let's try a scenario. What if I came in your house, took a shit on your rug and I blew out your stereo? I wait for the answer, you are pathetic, your life is a cancer. I'm empathetic, my mother's still credit, my spirit's embedded and free from the banter. I'm mentally chief and commander, my wife is a baddie, I'm loving the pamper. I'm living my life, manifesting my dreams while on Tokyo drifting a Lancer. Keep talking while my songs keep dropping. Not a thing you're stopping. I got love for my haters. Keep talking while my songs keep dropping. Not a thing you're stopping. I got love for my haters.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Yes, he does.
Oh shit! Still in the building. Hell yeah! Big shout out to Lee Marie. You know.
Still here, boy.
Yep, for sure.
I was thinking about his voice. Like he has a really smooth delivery, like very, very smooth flow.
Hell yeah. I always tell him, you know what I'm saying, and he gets this a lot too, right? Like his cadence is reminiscent of Yellow Wolf, you know what I'm saying? But it doesn't, you know, who wants to be known by that, you know? But I think he's a hella dope artist, man.
What do you mean? I mean, hell yeah, dope.
I think you know, one of these days, if I could collab with them, it'd be hella dope, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll have to get something in the works. I appreciate it.
Most definitely.
Yeah, just wait. I'm actually
too, bro.
I'm leaning into that Yellow Wolf shit heavy on a couple records just to fucking piss some people off.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's always good to be a rebel, to be honest. Like you don't want to be like everybody anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, and be like, oh, I sound like Yellow Wolf? Wait till you hear this shit. I'm gonna really sound like fucking Yellow Wolf.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Can't wait to hear it.
NSG, I do have your track still, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, I got you in the lineup for sure, my guy. I do have to get to this domain expansion for sure. And right after that, I'm gonna get back into the free line and most definitely start playing y'all's tracks as well. That just it depends. It depends, right? So but I believe we'll be all right here in a second. Let's see.
Run it.
Yeah, most definitely.
The most effective way to deal with a domain is to lay out your own domain.
All right, bet. So yeah, my guy.
Shout out to the domain expansion, right?
Yeah, for sure, most definitely. And he does not fail for sure. Let's go.
What it is, man.
Oh wait. Before anything, Music is key. What did you think about that track, my guy? My bad, y'all.
Psychotic's last one, right?
Yeah,
The drill vibe.
yeah.
No, that shit was gas, bro. I like your tone. The beat selection is crazy as well too. Do you mix your stuff or you send it to somebody else, bro?
Do I mix my stuff? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
I get it professionally mixed by an engineer, you know. No, I'm just fucking with you. I mix. We do everything in house. The only thing we don't do is make our beats right now. I mean, we can, but we just choose not to.
He's gonna holler at Rekka. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Okay, word. Let me know, bro. I make beats and production, all that shit. But no, I was gonna say the mix is clean, bro.
Appreciate it.
I got plenty of drill shit or Yellow Wolf too, as far as just like the more boom
I
bap, but like
actually
still
don't.
trappish type of vibe.
I don't fuck with drill shit.
Let me know what's happening. I already followed you.
That is I don't even know why I ended up doing a song on a drill beat. It's just not my style. But yeah, we'll see what's up, man. I'll hit you up. You got like B stars and shit or what?
Say less, bro. Yeah, I usually just send people my vault because, like, I ain't gonna lie, people be fucking stealing shit too much off of BeatStars, bro. So I'll just send you my link. I got an Untitled link.
Nah, for sure, bro.
All right, so I'm gonna get into this domain expansion and let's go.
What it is, man. GMG.
Buck roll.
100.
I love you, Bobby.
I love you too, baby girl. Let's get it. Gotta get this money, man. You know what I'm saying? Checkmate. Yeah. No extras in the room fulfilling all my fantasies. Another way with lyrics selling like the 7 C's. Decisions weighing up the repercussions on the man. Can't stop the hustle, so I calibrate the hangman. Settle making moves, doing what I do. Old school rally wheels, chasing better days. Make a living so spitting like an automatic. Can't I lose a mogul billionaire apparatus? How we moving, ain't nobody else around. A couple hours, guess we shoot a couple rounds. Grass green like my money bag, money tags. How we beg clear the stable, shoot the gate and pass. Get money levels I discover takes a different kind of attitude, but gratitude to help the next line. It's all required, don't expire before your job's done. Clean up the mess, don't need the stress, and then we move on. Yeah. New life, everything we want. I see it. GMG, K9 forever, baby. Yeah. No extras in the room fulfilling all my fantasies. Another way with lyrics selling like the 7 C's. Decisions weighing up the repercussions on demand. Can't stop the hustle, so I calibrate the hangman. New business politics, new money, it's all in the life. New money labels, Taylor suits, and we taking a flight. No evidence to product, flip money backs in the real. No need for statics, automatics, keep products secure. All agendas up and down like a seesaw. Investigators on my 6, so I move on. Hard head, moving cars like a car show. Penetrating, hitting hard through your car door. They throwing something like grenades, so we all out. Ruger sniper sight the scope and clear the whole house. New business politics, new money, it's all in the life. New money labels, Taylor suits, and we taking the flight. Evasive measures, monetizing a couple of meal. A duffel bag full of lead, spit like some spill. No evidence to product, flip money backs in the real. No need for statics, automatics, keep products secure. Make a living so spitting like an automatic. K9 music, mogul billionaire apparatus. How we moving, ain't nobody else around. A couple hours, get to shoot a couple rounds. GMG, new life, new era, new content. Yeah, let's go. No extras in the room fulfilling all my fantasies. Another way with lyrics selling like the 7 C's. Decisions weighing up the repercussions on demand. Can't stop the hustle, so I calibrate the hangman. New business politics, new money, it's all in the life. New money labels, Taylor suits, and we taking the flight. No evidence to product, flip money backs in the real. No need for statics, automatics, keep products secure.
I like that snare, it fucking slaps, bro. I'm gonna get these going right, like
That
back
snare
after
was
back.
like perfect, bro.
Yeah,
That
for
snare
sure.
was perfect.
For sure. I'm gonna run these back to back, so we'll get to the feedback here in a second, for sure.
Marvelous. so beautiful. Looks so magnificent. Like Miami Nights, baby, in the city. The life. The life. Get money game. GMG. All day. K9 forever.
Oh, this fucking beat sounds hella dope.
Ballroom music. The life. The life. The life.
Definitely classic.
Gold streets. Marble floors, baby. Money in the walls. Jet life. I know you see me. Street life. Ride in the city. Street life. Street lights, baby. Real money motto. Get money game. Set up. Yeah. Versace slippers, popping collars, Valentino swag. Gucci frames, dog vision, can you handle that? Complete the mission, competition in a duffel bag. Yellow diamonds, red rubies, so the colors in. Terracotta seats whipping in the fast lane. Johnny Rascal living lavish, charge it to the pain. As I remember, Cody Simmers in a wood stove. Kerosene, light of wood just to keep warm. Grandma up at 2 a.m. to get the stove hot. Like I remember grandma wrapping up her legs high. Never understand that life, my mama always said. In other ways and different words, I guess I understand. New endeavors, switching plays up like a quarterback. New situations, different places, let me sample that. New apparel, custom linen with a fitted cap. No shoes, no socks, walking black sands like all room music for the city. So come and take a ride, take a ride. The light, all room music for the city. Come and take a ride. With me. Hey, set up. K9 music. Sequential propositions got me chasing money bags. Speeding like a lotus, gotta get this paper fast. Seem like a distant friend is searching for tomorrow last. Like Prince of Persia, stole my time off in an hourglass. No secret mission, contraband, creature Teflon. A southern player, illicit music, let the bass bump. All consequences rolling, blowing through the weed smoke. A politician for them pesos, always need more. Expensive living, $250,000 in the driveway. 2 golden eagles, say my queen by the fireplace. Black Tarantino, secret missions in a flyway. No need for luggage, guaranteeing all your sunny days. Twitch up your shopping, now your ankles late for Cartiers. Red bottom labels, diamond heels with the platinum bands. No need for luggage, guaranteeing all your sunny days. No secret missions, keep it simple and we fly away life. All room music for the city. So come and take a ride, take a ride. The life, all room music for the city. Come and take a ride with me, with me, with me. All room music for the city. So come and take a ride, take a ride. The life, all room music for the city. Come and take a ride with me.
I don't know how I sang this verse, bro. I mean this chorus, but I did it. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to my guy. I'm gonna get into the next one. Let's go.
Yeah. GMG. K9 forever. Settle.
It's that Oasis.
What up, ho? Feel the mausoleum.
It's that Oasis.
Real riders. Lamborghinis. Maybach.
It's Oasis.
That's 500. Let the shades up. Can you see me? Marble floors, man. 2 lion heads, let me feel it's king shit, king life. I know you feel me. Now, forever. Yeah. Ancient artifacts in the mausoleum. Lord of the Rings, fill the Coliseum. A couple $100 million in a passport. Call up the watchtower, clear the airport. Summer night, silk sheets in the bottles cold. Private villas, private yachts, so the money long. Easy methods, build a trail to port of foundation. The legals probably beat this Autobahn racing. This southern masterpiece, so drastically I write it down. A southern beat, just take my time and get it out in line.
All right. Did not know it was an exclusive.
You heard it here first. Another exclusive track.
This that Oasis.
What up, O? Feel the mausoleum.
It's that Oasis. It's that Oasis.
Real riders. Lamborghinis. Maybachs.
Oasis.
That's hundreds. Let the shades up. Huh? Can you see me? Marble floors, man. Two lion heads. Let me fairway, man. It's king shit. King life. I know you feel me.
Let's go.
Yeah. Ancient artifacts in the mausoleum. Lord of the Rings, fill the Coliseum. A couple $100 million in a passport. Call up the watchtower, clear the airport. Some summer night silk sheets in the bottles cold. Private villas, private yachts, so the money long. Uneasy methods, build a treasure, pour the foundation. The legals, private beaches, autobahn racing. The southern masterpiece, so drastically I write it down. Southern beaches, take my time and get it out in line. You need to stretch it from the bottom, how I came up. Complete the lesson, country boy, don't need to change up. An introduction to a life that started in my head. The same father our creator wanted me to live. Keysville, golf, red hill, way of life. Bird dog, country living, now it's suit and tie. Cool the surface, bust it down and we take off. Fast money hammered up and in the case closed. Perry Mason, God fearing, can't make a mistake. Until perfection turn to progress, I'm seeing my face. Irrigation with the product, what you mean? Hard life, so you get just what you see. Brighter visions I encompass, so I push. Southern summer, Chevy Regal, smell the kush. Private villas, private yachts, so the money long. Summer night, silk sheets in the bottles cold. Two desert eagles, private beaches, autobahn racing. Uneasy mentals, build a treasure, pour the foundation. A southern features, take my time and get it out in line. The southern masterpiece, so drastically I write it down. Complete the lesson, country boy, don't need to change up. No need for stressing from the bottom, how I came up. Private villas, private yachts, so the money long. Summer night, silk sheets in the bottles cold. Two desert eagles, private beaches, autobahn racing. Uneasy mentals, build a treasure, pour the foundation. Southern features, take my time and get it out in line. Southern masterpiece, so drastically I write it down. Complete the lesson, country boy, no need to change up. No need for stressing from the bottom, how I came up. Say what's forever and forever. Just think the notion, if it's gone, then what's it matter? Deceitful spirits coming during like it's AI. Artificial intelligence intelligently plays us. What? Let me continue to reach your mind. Conversation, delegation, situations in time. Continue on meditating, precipitated by innovative thinking. I call the greatest G. Motionless haters, I leave them still. Orchestrated with domination, speaking, I see it clear. Premeditated, fill up the kid. We need a body, just give it to them real. Boss living artifacts, lace the hallway. Marble floors, palace doors, lace the foyer. Authentic pieces, glass cases all over the room. No need for money unless you want it, let the money fall. Moving through the city. With a committee, counting chickens, cooking in the kitchen. Never did no evidence that the downtown. Exotic pieces, private buildings with a head strong. Private villas, private yachts, so the money long. Summer night, silk sheets in the bottles cold. Two desert eagles, private beaches, autobahn racing. Uneasy mentals, build a treasure, pour the foundation. A southern features, take my time and get it out in line. The southern masterpiece, so drastically I write it down. Complete the lesson, country boy, don't need to change up. No need for stressing from the bottom, how I came up. Private villas, private yachts, so the money long. Summer night, silk sheets in the bottles cold. Desert eagles, private beaches, autobahn racing. Uneasy mentals, build a treasure, pour the foundation. A southern features, take my time and get it out in line. The southern masterpiece, so drastically I write it down. Complete the lesson, country boy, no need to change up. No need for stressing from the bottom, how I came up.
Always spitting that explosive fire.
This guy right here, he does not fuck around.
Shit right. Yeah. GMG. What about real money? K9 forever. Go. Exotic.
International new latest is blessing it love.
Rain on them. LL sipping, man. Let's get it.
My neck to the east, I'm a beast with love. Beast with love, yeah.
Peruvian flesh, so delicate, sweet. My Nubian queen, so sexy to me. A southern pride, yes. Some say you're Georgia Peach, compliment the chef, sweet like Georgia tea. Dropping facts, made the dealers with the other side. I keep my promise, put that on my mama, hunt her down. Southern secret, treat the frequency, one of a kind. Yeah, that Georgia Peach, a bubble of southern design. Simply amazing, no replacing, less clone and required. Get money, mogul, culture, layers, security's prime. All oppositions with positions, we gunning you down. Pounding paper, pulling capers, inherit the town. Boss like boss status, we playing for keeps. Proposition, ammunition, you thinking it's sweet. A major hustle, build a muscle, increasing the load. Reap my repetitions, praying the mission control. A southern king, for a king, roll out the red carpet. Your money's king, build a team, while the world watching. No paranoia, skepticism, no time to repeat. Effective measures, change the weather, increasing the heat. Bentley Continental, Lamborghini doors, marble lace the counter, complete the pick and roll. Expensive artifacts, talking pharaoh money.
They can't see me through this black smoke. Grew up in the trap with fiends blowing that crack smoke. Sheets ain't got nothing for me. Shit, I'm the last soul. Black sheep resembling me. Bitch, I'm a black goat. Blocking shots that sitting at me. I'm like the Kimbe. My tumble out, I showed them before. Yeah, I'm a sensei. Fuck shit, don't bring it this way. You can die on this day. Ain't talking killing. Hey, don't mix it with homicide. Shit, I'm talking killing. All the feelings I feel inside. For no reason, I see they lie. That's the reason I keep my pride to the side. No sneaking around when you see me. You see me round. Some kings, yeah, kingdom gone, no excuse. And the reason was, yeah, ain't no apologizing. That's what I stand on it for. Shot the bitch up out, you didn't make you marry that hoe. Mind off, forget it down. I'm disrespectful like, okay, shit, let's finish the song. Let's eat some steak for my mistakes. I commit when I'm wrong. Bigger goals take more time, yeah, our vision was long. Yeah, I'm with a whole nother girl. Now I'm with Oasis again in a whole nother world. Yeah, we the greatest.
Hey. Money to the east, I'm a beast with love, yeah. Bubba make it double up, sights with love. Cater to the lowest, believe with love, yeah. Say this is blessed with love. Money to the east, I'm a beast with love, beast with love, yeah. I'm making double and need some love. Believe in love, yeah.
Bro. I mean, come on now. That's hella dope. I'll be chopping that motherfucker up, dog. Shit. I got one more track. And then after this, I have, let me see what the lineup looks like. I'm not going to tell y'all yet. Let me get to this last track right here. I do believe, and then we'll get into talking about it real quick. And, oh shit, I got you. Big shout out to my guy, Beta in the motherfucking beard. And you already know what it is. Over here, right here. Let's go. Big shout out to Lee Marie, Psychotic, and Music is Key in the motherfucking building. Big shout out to Krista. Big shout out to Seta. Big shout out to Zero. Share it up, y'all. Share it up. Let's get some more people in here. Consistent. Yep, for sure, bro. I agree.
Yo, Skywalker. Now let me start this. Dak Prescott, I am the offense. Dead free, ain't nothing left, put him in the coffin. You rap niggas be begging for attention. Just call it scorching hot because the friends about the kitchen. On a recon mission, you know I'm searching for that bag. Talking Ukraine missiles, the nation looking kinda sad. All you can do is pray for peace and grab the pistol grip palm. Machine gun fall, I'ma get these niggas what they want. All eyes on me, call me pocket this prime. 95 ride flow, road ruling, now they calling me nine. Sneak attack and hit it that for surprise. Pull out the chopper, busting it back out. Look like a scene from Shotters. Gotta keep a spot on my radar for all you haters. T-Go hit you with that combo, call her A-makers. Get it on the day, frackers don't want cross on my like Rondo. Can't take you serious till we on that shit like Pronto. Go!
GMG. For sure. K9 music forever. What up, Tiago? Oh boy. Let's see. What up, Scott? Let's eat. Dream team. GM. Yeah. Lethal injection, prep IV. Release the pressure like a sleeve. Consistent man to speed the whole team. True pedigree, a southern south breed. Uneasy man just build a treasure while chasing the light. Thank God creating diamond builders while taking the fight. Louis Vuitton's money bags with the roof gone. 100 million paparazzi popping photos. Increase the grip, Bugatti scenes. Your money model, yellow diamonds, lemonade. I sacrificed, I had to sacrifice. Along the road, but still a heavy price. Facing my demons, change the beat to make them disappear. A testimony, play these haters, keep it crystal clear. It's evident, no evidence to beat the transaction. Your money scheme, paper magnet, billion group status. We own it.
Oh yeah.
It's my introduction, and I ain't cutting corners. Call me Tigo the legend, I got that Benny on me. You can say what you want, it don't offend me on it. Got a 40, but I'm 30, that's a real deduction. They don't know what I've been through unless the door been open. Running no 3, feeling like a nigga chosen. My stress like Adidas, but I won't sound like Jordan. I don't usually have to write, but lately I've been focused. If I don't go right, it go left harder than Ginobili. Gotta keep it all together like the winner took it. Just a little about Tigo, don't know how to be a rookie. If a nigga to bite, better believe that I done booked it. Trend setter on the trend, said this shit is easy. Yeah, we got a limit, this cut is hella squeezy. Like a lemon squeeze, yeah, we gonna keep it beaming. Got your bitch in the cut and she gonna keep on screaming.
He has so much sauce.
I mean, before anything, right? Let me go ahead and give him a cold with it. You know what I'm saying? Because definitely dope.
Impressive.
All right. So, with that being said, I don't think y'all understand the, you know what I'm saying? I don't mean y'all that are right here, right? Music is key. Most definitely, I want you to kind of like indulge in this shit, right? My guy did not say he doesn't. There's no profanity in his fucking lyrics. It's like crazy, you know what I'm saying? The discipline is like way the fuck up there, you know what I'm saying? So that's just one of the things that, you know, I have to stress, that, you know, this guy right here is very determined. He's got plenty of music, you know what I'm saying? Always comes through. I really do appreciate him for, you know what I'm saying, choosing this platform as one of his main, you know what I'm saying, places to go. I like to chop up music. He likes that. And you know what I mean? Definitely dope. What did y'all think? What was y'all's take on the, you know what I'm saying, overall 5 mixes, 5 tracks that we played right now from Seta? What do y'all think about that artist right there? Whoever wants to go first, let me go ahead and say. Yeah, go ahead.
I think my favorite was the ballroom music one. The only thing as far as a critique with that one specifically, if he could have got like a female on that hook, just doing like ad-libs or something in the back just to really like spice it up or something like that. Give it that like nostalgic like 2000s type of hook. It would have sent it through the roof for me, but it's still a great record overall. He has a very like distinct tone for sure, and he knows his like his pocket, and he always stays like on subject matter. That's my main thing with like these reviews. Like people will have a hook that's saying one thing, but then their verses have nothing to do with the hook. It's
Right.
just some cool shit, or like they're just doing like they'll have bars and like lyricism, but again, like as a concept, is it all cohesive and tied together? And a lot of people don't know how to make a record cohesive, bro. So my main takeaway from all this is that this is definitely someone that's seasoned, a vet, uh, decides to do quality and quantity at the same time, but not leaning into one or the other too much. But yeah, I fuck with all the records, bro. Again, like big like anthem type records, and again, I hope from like a marketing standpoint, Sync is definitely like in the rule of thumb just to be sent out because I feel like it'd be missing a big opportunity if not.
Yeah. No, I get you. I get it 100%. I agree. I agree. He's definitely dope, bro. In my eyes, that motherfucker right there's got some skill. Psychotic.
I don't think we've heard a bad record. How many records have we ran now? Like 25, maybe? I don't even know. Like 25 plus?
Yeah, for sure.
I don't think I heard a bad record.
From the other night to today.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like it's all the records are fucking dope.
Hell yeah.
Solid.
It ain't much that you got to say after all that, right? Like,
Yeah, to be honest,
I
like
already
after
know what to
everything,
expect
I
at this
think
point.
for real, like with all from the previous show to this show, I think that for the most part, he just needs more like more following, more more people sharing his music, like getting more out there because I think that he could he could be pretty famous, most definitely, because there's like new waves coming in of music, so right now is the perfect time. He needs more support. I feel like a lot of artists on here, they just need a lot more support.
well, let me check. Look. I'm gonna say right here, right off the back, right. And I agree. I agree. Who doesn't need more support for sure? You know what I'm saying. So I agree with you there. Um, I think in the live right now, I think as far as followers go, motherfucking Psychotics got like the most, right, and then it's Seta right after that, man. They got like the most followers without a doubt. You know what I'm saying? And then so on and so forth. But it's not. We're not fucking like, you know what I'm saying, making comparisons here. I definitely agree with what you're saying. Most definitely want to get him out there and and introduce his music to new fans. You know what I'm saying, people, because like with me, what's old to me is new to you type shit. You know what I'm saying? Anybody that joins the show. Big shout out to everybody that's in here. You know what I'm saying? I did see a couple of people pop up like Proof. And a big shout out to Music is Key, man, for sure. For, you know what I'm saying, actually tuning in and dropping feedback as well. You know what I'm saying? If ever you do have that, you know what I'm saying, that point in time that you need to dip out type shit, you know what I'm saying, just let a brother know and I got you. It ain't no problem. You know what I mean?
You good? I'm not doing mine until like 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, so I'll chill with y'all for a little bit. You
Hell
good?
yeah. Hell yeah. I'm still waiting for fucking K Wills to join us as well. You know what I'm saying? But aside from that, I do believe every fucking track that I've heard from Seta, I agree with Psychotic, has been fucking dope as shit, dude. A couple of tracks here and there, I do believe that they're, you know what I'm saying, throwbacks that he sent us and the mixes can be fixed up. But aside from that, bro, like it just always been very consistent with the delivery. Um, he's one of those thorough rappers, you know what I'm saying? Like you're never gonna miss, with somebody like that.
I want to hear like year one Seta. That's
Right,
what I want to hear.
right, yeah, for
That's
sure.
what I want to hear because I
Yeah,
want to see where this shit came from, bro.
yeah, for sure. How it
We're running
developed.
mad tracks.
All right, so check it out. I do have my guy Nick Flanagan. He did pay for a skip, and then right after that, I I have my guy NSG Dre on the Facebook side of things, and then I have let's see, who do we have? Okay, so I have NSG Dre. I have Music is Key, and then I have, let's see. I have 2 tracks from Seta again, but I also have Zero. I have my guy Merchandise always coming through with the merch. You know what I'm saying? With the merch packs type shit. You know what I'm saying? Because we have, look, this is something that, like, I've been my main platform to begin with, right, was Facebook, and that's where I have a main following there. You know what I'm saying? So I try my best to stream on there as well. So you'll see that screen up above. Merchandise has always been around since the jump, you know what I'm saying? And he's definitely a dope artist from Alabama. Nick Flanagan is also a dope ass artist from Alabama. My guy Motown in the motherfucking building. Will Smith, yes, the same guy that popped the shit out, that slapped the shit out of Chris Rock. You know what I'm saying? Same dude. Nah, it's Motown. You know what I'm saying? And then I have CC. You know what I'm saying? So that's the lineup as far as it goes. And yeah, I hope all of y'all are enjoying the show. Let's get into it. Nick Flanagan, I got you up next. Right after that, like I said, NSG Dre. So without further ado, type shit, let's go over here. And we'll head over to the YouTube side of things and let's go.
I feel so dead inside.
Yes.
And no, I'm not alright.
Yes, this track, bro.
Don't listen to the words, just listen to my heart, and you might hear the cry. No matter how hard I try, yeah, there's no sign of life. You might hear a heartbeat or two, but there's no one inside. I feel so dead inside.
Lost in my own self-loathing again. This the lowest I've been since I don't know when.
Hey.
And it makes no sense how a single notion or a meaningless moment can be the opening for a law when all I do is preach growth and hope, but I reap no dividends. Not even trying to plead my own innocence. Maybe ignorance, but probably not. Cause I sure as hell don't live in bliss. And I'm in the midst of giving in. And I can't get a grip and it's getting grim. Living in this existence where at least 6/10 of the time I'm just tense and distance. It's forever expanding between friends and family. Don't mean to bring damage, and damn it, this medicine's no longer answering my calls for help as I'm sitting here panicking. Nothing is working the way I was planning it, and it feels like I'm finishing.
I feel so dead inside.
Hey.
And no, I'm not alright. Don't listen to the words, just listen to my heart, and you might hear the cry. No matter how hard I try, yeah, there's no sign of life. You might hear a heartbeat or two, but there's no one inside. I feel so dead inside.
I hate coming off as a downer and stuff, but I'm down on my luck. Never the fairway, my lines are all rough. And the chip on my shoulder is never enough to get me to the green. A bottle of Ace or played in the club, but still I'm just punching and swinging till I stroke out. No bluff, you can try to fake me, but I get to try to be nice. And these hooks will eventually get me to the prize. And yeah, I mean more than a slice. I can draw you a picture of what I would like, but my cup's half empty and career's on ice. So many flops, I can't count them again. No waving no flags through the ups and downs. No matter what, I still go for the pin. Just ironing out my skills till I'm out of this rut. Cause I might be cut, but I'm not dead. And that's simply put. Simply put. Simply put. Simply put. But I feel so dead inside.
And no, I'm not alright. Don't listen to the words, just listen to my heart, and you might hear the cry. No matter how hard I try, yeah, there's no sign of life.
All right, man. What the fuck?
Impressive.
You know what I'm saying? I think at this point, bro, enough with the lyric videos, man. I want to see a fucking video with Nick Flanagan in it. You know what I'm saying? Especially something like this. I think the cinematics would be so fucking dope. You know what I mean? Depending on how like far you go with the visuals. What did y'all think? I believe everybody liked that track for sure.
I'm vibing with it, bro. Nice little bop. The beat's crazy. It was like really like menacing and like the sound design overall like really impressed me. And then as far as vocally, if I had to nitpick, like some backgrounds and a couple more ad libs or something could have been cool. But honestly, like I love what's there. Very emotionally moving record, and he didn't do too much. Like I feel like everything he did from the vocal standpoint was within taste, and the beat selection also complemented his vocal as well. So solid record for sure, bro.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that was a dope record. Very polished. We have a lot of polished ass fucking artists, man. We need to do that. We need to do that competition.
Oh yeah, most definitely. That would be dope. That would be dope. I'm gonna get with you
Yeah, for
on
sure.
that
That
for
was a dope
sure.
record.
You know,
That was a dope record.
I think that would be something dope to do, you know what I'm saying? And then come up with some kind of at the end, some, to kind of like, complement the fucking I don't know, some kind of man, I don't know. That would be dope. That would be dope. I'm just saying. I agree.
Oh, you mean like a Song Wars or something, huh?
Yeah, for sure. For
Yeah, that'd
sure.
be gas. I've been trying to figure that out my damn self. So let me know if I can help out some way, some shape, or form.
Yeah, nah, because definitely, dude, and I think I wouldn't go like platform versus platform shit, right? I would just say artist versus artist shit. You know what I'm saying? Uh, and I'm not trying to turn
Oh yeah,
anything.
definitely.
I'm not trying to turn anything to no battle or anything like that. But I think that at this point, we could definitely give back to the, you know what I'm saying, community type shit in some way, somehow. That would be dope as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Um, whether it be mix, collaboration, a fucking trophy. How dope would that be? You know what I'm saying? Talent versus talent for sure. You know what I'm saying? And different kind of categories. I don't know. It could
Oh,
go.
you
It
have
could
you
go
have to have categories
for sure. For sure.
for sure. Even in rap itself, you have to have categories. You have to have a rap for rappers and MCs for fucking MCs. You can't put rappers and MCs in the same category.
Yeah, no, definitely you can't. You can't do that because it's like Motown. You know what I'm saying? Will Smith, he's fucking definitely, you know what I'm saying, in his own lane as well. With everybody
Yeah.
like Seta, like who else was there? There's a fucking long list of people that, you know what I'm saying, each one of them I think could kind of, I wouldn't say compete. Rap is a competitive sport. Music is a competitive sport in its own right, because everybody's trying to come out with something better than everybody else all the time. So I think that that would be a good thing to, you know what I'm saying, tap in on, and maybe give them like song of the month type shit, or song of the week, or however we set it up type. You know what I mean?
Shit, even set up like a playlist on Spotify and Apple, and then like the winner gets added to it, or like the top three get added to it. Shit like that could be cool too.
Mm-hmm. Yep, most definitely. And I know that fucking Oxcord got their thing going on, where it's like fucking spotlight type shit. You know what I'm saying? But definitely something for the community would be dope. Um, yeah, I agree. What'd you think, Lee Marie, or not? She
No,
just
it's
okay.
like I had like I was saying that um in the comments,
My bad.
his delivery, the vibe, it was smooth. He is very very lyrical, very versatile as like as well.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
And he always puts, like I said, he always puts his all into his music for sure. I definitely gave that a flame. Like I said, all the artists that I've been hearing throughout this stream.
Years, right?
No, like tonight.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah, yeah,
know,
for sure.
everybody. The everything I've been listening to tonight. For the most part, I feel like everyone has done a really good job. You're not just out there just throwing music out. How sometimes it's displaced. You know, like people are in a rush sometimes. As far as that goes, I haven't heard anything like that this whole show. So you guys are doing like amazing. Just keep it up, and you know
Look at
always be ready to just go with the flow all the time. Change all the time and put your all into it. That's all I've been hearing most of the for the most part.
look at Lee Marie with her fucking reviews, like thorough shit. You know what I'm saying? That's dope. You know what I'm saying? I like that. I like that. You get it from somebody in particular type shit, right? uh, let's see. Well, without further ado, right? I got my guy NSG up next, and then right after that, let's see. Um, I want to make sure I'm not missing nothing here. You know what I'm saying? And I do play them in order to receive. So if you do send me multiple submissions, I'm gonna try to get through the artist as we go. You know what I'm saying? So I do play them in order received, but if you send me multiple submissions, I'll get back to that second or third track of yours as we go along. You know what I mean? But what I got here, NSG Dre, I got Seta, I got Music is Key, and then I have Zero Merchandise, my guy Motown in the motherfucking building, and then I have CC. So yeah, let's get it, man. I agree with Lee Marie on the whole everybody's been coming with the quality, bro. It's crazy, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not disappointed at all. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with it. And I was thinking, who dipped out on me? You know what I'm saying? Who the fuck dipped out on me? He said his phone died. It's all good. I got you. Put that motherfucker on the charger, cause you know how I do. You know how I do over here. You know what I'm saying? We start chopping it up. Let's see. So NSG, if you're still in the bearding, man, big shout out. Look, big shout out to my guy Freshness Fresh in the motherfucking bearding, bro. What's good, my guy? If you want, I'm just saying, I'm just throwing this out there. If y'all want, y'all could join up on the TikTok side of things as well. You know what I'm saying? Throw your boy a follow, and there is a lot of, you know what I'm saying, feedback here in the comment section as well. So that way y'all don't feel like y'all are just there on the Facebook side of things alone and I'm not paying attention to y'all. I could see the comments as well. So what up, Freshness Fresh? Motown was good, my guy. He said, yes, sir, Mo. I'm a write to him soon. Freshness Fresh is a dope ass artist, man. Every fucking track that I've ever heard from him, very organic type of feel to it. You know what I'm saying? And that's not to, you know what I'm saying, put him in a certain type of category. I'm just saying, like, everything that he spits is very natural type shit. You know what I'm saying? I really do appreciate the originality and the creativity of this guy. He's definitely been in the community for a long time running and still doing things. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I will put him up there with what's that guy's name? Norman San or some shit like that. I do believe that if Norman is dope as shit, but also, you know what I'm saying, Freshness Fresh is up there as well, you know what I'm saying? So hopefully y'all check that out, have enough time to check that out, and let us know your thoughts. Again, I'm so in tune with it. I don't want it to be a battle, but I think that, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna be very, you know, very interesting, very intriguing. But we're gonna get into the next track, man. If anybody sees my guy NSG Dre or can tag him, please do so, because I'm about to run this track right now. Normally, I do not do this, right? Like, if they're not in the building, I don't play their tracks because I don't like to keep people waiting. But he was waiting for a long time, so if he is here, you know what I'm saying? I got you. If not, you're gonna miss out, my guy. Let's go. He said about to get my Call of Duty on. Shit. Add me up. I'll whoop ass.
Come ride with me, 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 come ride with me. I know I'm smooth, baby, you might follow me. I don't do no liquor, baby, all I smoke is weed. Tell me what you need. I'm in Mr. Clean. I just sit back, roll my weed. Chillin', baby, just sip on lean. I got up and chase my dream. Baby, you can ride with me. Cause all this shit ain't what it seems. We be too hot right on the scene. Baby, you can count on me. Hey, yeah, right, depend on me. Know for a fact you down with me. Get that money, we gon' eat. Bless the yoggers on our feet. I do wrong just to do right. But I be tryna just do right. Saying some real shit on that mic. And go so hard, might change my life. Poppin' shit and they can't get right. Clutching her. Got too many pipes. Play with us, and ass on a flight. Give a shot and I'm taking her down. Bring your friend, we can go some round. Poppin' shit, ain't gotta leave my time. At the top, now wear my crown. I'm going so hard, I can't let them down. Nigga time, but ain't made a sign. Feeling dead, bitch, I came out the ground. Going hard, they notice you now. Too time, man, I can't come down. Too high, man, I can't come down. From all the shit, they try bring you down. I was lost, but I was found. Catch the shit all out of bounds. In that water, you might drown. Lot of shit been going down. It's a lot of hate up in my town. And I ain't trippin', I'ma shut them down. Come ride with me. 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 Come ride with me.
Oh yeah, most definitely dope. Fucks with it, you know what I'm saying? It was a vibe. It was definitely a vibe.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
I think.
yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna let y'all go.
Vibing with it. I just wanted a better vocal mix overall. The beat slapped. The melodic choice and styling of the vocal was cool. I just wanted just a better mix overall. The vocals sounded like they could have been recorded a little bit better. I don't know if they're using like BandLab or if they have an actual setup or something like that, but it was rocking with it though. Wasn't mad at it.
Oh yeah.
It was a cool track. It was a vibe for sure. Yeah, I mean it was cool.
Okay. We'll leave it like that. It was dope. It needs work, and I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it could be better.
I mean,
in so many ways.
I feel like it sounds band labish, but it kind of is what it is.
Yeah, which ain't that
You know
bad,
what I mean?
right? Because we've heard
Yeah.
like fucking solid tracks from BandLab.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, so I think he just needs to get more in tune with that mix, and he'll be set.
Yeah, definitely invest in yourself, invest in your shit.
Exactly. Just learn your DAW, whether it's Pro Tools, Logic, Ableton, BandLab, shit, Studio One. Just really just figuring out what's going to be best for your vocal to get the overall better mix. But yeah, it was a vibe. We've heard worse, I'm assuming. So
Oh, yeah, I agree. Lee?
Oh, I don't know. I agree with what you said. You know, it needs work. I was thinking like I could already. I was when I was listening to it at the end when it was coming to an end. I was feeling like if they would have added like some type of melodic like upbeat something. I don't know, but then it finished, so I don't know. Yeah, but it's good. It's I guess it has potential. You know, it's going places.
Yeah. It
Needs
could
work.
Yeah, it needs a little bit
It
of work.
could be better.
Yeah, I agree.
But it's good. I mean, you know.
Yep. Agreed. Big shout out to my guy NSG Dre. I'm not sure if he's in the building. Like I said, But Chris merchandise said it was dope. Um, let's see, Freshness Fresh said that's a lot, Mo. For real, you get it in, man. What did it say right here? Will Smith said, I know it's not a lot, but I got close to 1,100 streams on my first single in 30 days. Hey, shit, big shout out to you on that one. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, most definitely, because to put in work, you know what I'm saying, marketing, like we were talking about earlier, um psychotic, you know what I'm saying, that is all in its own a fucking work in progress for sure, you know what I'm saying. Forgive me at times, y'all, you know what I'm saying, at times this does become a podcast, so we will go, you know what I'm saying, and start,
Yeah.
touching base on certain things here and there.
You can't compete either with the fucking labels. Like, you see a song pop off that just got fucking released, they probably spent $1 million marketing that shit. They spent whatever 400 grand on TikTok and fucking influencers and this and that, and then they spent another 600 grand on Spotify campaigns and all this other shit.
Yeah, most definitely. It is because I mean, if you're uploading your videos on TikTok, you actually have the option to, you know what I'm saying, invest in yourself and get the views up. But it's not as how can we say it? It's not as true to, you know what I'm saying, actually going out there and pushing the music out there yourself, because you don't know if what you're paying for are fucking bots. You know what I'm saying? I feel like what they provide, what they offer is kind of like more, you know what I'm saying, bot based. And you know, when you go and you start, sharing your, like me, for example, I'll use myself as an example. I dropped a fucking video, you know what I'm saying, same kind of overlay, and it was to a challenge from an artist that was out of the same area that I'm in San Antonio, Texas. Big shout out to them, you know what I'm saying, or big shout out to here in San Antonio. um which also, you know what I'm saying, not trying to stray away from the point here, I do want to hear a lot of San Antonio artists as well, you know what I'm saying. So if y'all know somebody from San Antonio aside from me, fucking tag them in here so that way they can get their music played type shit. No, but yeah, I think that for what I did when I released it, I got fucking like 2,000 views on a fucking on a on that video alone, and that to me is, you know what I'm saying, it fucking, to me, is an astounding feat, you know what I'm saying. It's like, damn, hell yeah, I got 2,000 people to watch the video. But yeah, you could always invest in yourself and pay for your views and get your numbers up there, so that way you could actually get more people to see this shit. Let's see.
That's a fact. Well, as far as organic fucking goes, honestly, you don't know who's actually really doing the shit organic. A lot of people, even like I talked about before, me getting to 10K. There was a lot of promotion behind that shit.
Hell yeah.
It was partially organic. So
I hacked at like 9K. Then I had to make this one that only has like up to 300 now. But the label that's pushing one of my records right now, they had like 3 different ads on 3 different posts, just going crazy. So it's just like it's a combination of like investing, but then also like being able to know what your audience is in order to properly
Oh
target.
yeah,
Because you can put
targeting for sure.
1,000 into a Google ad, but if you don't know what your demo is, you just blew $1,000 just to only get seen by half of the demo you think you are supposed to be shooting towards.
Yep.
Facts. Yeah, definitely. The targeting shit is super important.
Yeah, man. I only hope that I could get to you know what I'm saying. I fucking hope that I could get to 10K I turn before I turn 50. I'll still look young
Yeah,
as fuck.
man.
I know this for sure. You know what I'm saying?
You can definitely do it. It's just if you're not advertising, is a long fucking grind.
Yeah,
Because I've seen people do it. Like, I know plenty of people that do it organically and shit, but it's like I'll see them do it where I shot to 10K in like a year, 18 months, and from like, I think I had like maybe 1,000 and I shot like past 10K in about 18 months. But I put, whatever, I probably spent, I don't know, $1,200, $1,300 per motion to get there over like a year and some months. But then I have other people, it's like I've been watching them and, they're like getting there, but it's been whatever, 2-3 years. And they went from 1,000 to maybe 2,000 or 3,000 in that time. And they post like every fucking day.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's just tough. And I think too, the bigger that your followers and your social proofing gets, the easier it is to grow at advertising.
Hell yeah.
Because people are just like, oh, it's fucking 10K, I'm gonna follow him. Once you like when you're running ads and shit.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. I think
And
that
if you have a post that has a shit ton of comments on it, then people are more likely to fuck with it.
Yeah, I think that that plays a major factor in people's interest in your content, because they'll look at your profile first and see how many viewers are actually followers you have, and then be like, okay, you know what I'm saying? But then look, wild shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? You could run across platforms like, let's just say Twitch, for example, and there'll be somebody that just comes inside your fucking stream with the follow train and just fucking lights that motherfucker up, and all of a sudden you're Twitch affiliate. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
You just need to get in tune with the people that you got going, following you and shit. You know what I'm saying?
But just figuring out your goals. I would say focus on one. Like whatever your one is that you want to focus on, whatever platform is, YouTube, if it's TikTok, just focus on fucking one.
Yeah, most definitely.
And then you can post to the other ones, but focus on the one you're trying to grow.
You see, and that's what I was doing for the time being. With the fucking I do have the multi-stream going on right now, but aside from that, if I'm not streaming on Facebook or YouTube or Twitch, or you know what I'm saying, if I'm not multi-streaming, I'm gonna stream here on TikTok, because this is the focal point for me. You know what I'm saying? Once I get to 1K, it's over. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking over. Like, I'm legitimately fucking, you know what I'm saying, a TikToker type shit.
Right.
I'm TikToking right now. All right, cool.
And too, for people that aren't at 10K, I was just gonna say the monetization shit is bullshit.
Yeah.
Like for you to get your shit monetized, you can get to 10K, but you gotta have 100,000 views in 30 days, and then you can only monetize videos that are over a minute.
I use Streamlabs. I use OBS. You know what I'm saying? I don't use StreamYard. I don't use Zoom or anything like that. I pay for Ultra, so you know what I'm saying. But the thing is, I haven't been using my Streamlabs because of the fact that, the last update kind of like it just went haywire. So hopefully on the next update, they're gonna fucking have patches and whatnot, bug fixes, and I'll get back to, you know what I'm saying, being able to run the shit thoroughly. I don't know what they did to the stream, but now, like, whenever I'm playing it, I'll get those skips here and there. But that's why I like to run on TikTok alone. Now check this out. I'll get skips like that because of the fact that, and when I mean skips, I mean like lagging. I'll get the lagging here and there because of the fact that I'm running two programs that are doing a lot on my processor, on my GPU or CPU, whatever. And we have hit 10K, y'all. So I will give away a free skip. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it does a lot on my computer. So you know what I'm saying? Look, if TikTok would get their thing together and you know what I'm saying, be able to provide this platform for Mac, it's over. It's over. I'll fucking stream on both of these PCs like it ain't shit. You know what I'm saying?
It never gonna happen, bro. They ain't doing shit for Mac.
Nobody is. Mac took their own lane. They were like, we're not gonna do the gaming. They took away fucking all sorts of shit, man, and it's not fair. I hate
Well, and
it.
it's really
I hate
just
it.
people, it's platforms and shit that just don't want to support it for whatever reason.
But as long as they ain't fucking with the music, we're good. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
But yeah, we're gonna get into the next track. I got Setup next, and then right after Setup, I have Music is Key, and then I have Zero, Wait, let me see because I'm hoping I'm not skipping anybody. Yeah, I got Seta. I got Music is Key. I got Zero. I got Merch. Will Smith, Motown, and then I have CC and Freshness Fresh and Gotti. I got y'all all in the lineup. You just sent hearts, so you hit. Yeah, all right, bet. So most definitely, what we're gonna do right now is give away a free skip. You know what I'm saying? We have to give away a free skip. What do you think? What do y'all think we should do? Number based skip. How do y'all think we should give away this skip, y'all? He said, "Do I get a free skip?" It just depends. It just depends because we do it trivia based or we do it number based.
How many people you got
Right now in the live,
in the lineup?
we got like 6. Oh shit! In the
6?
in the lineup, we definitely have like let's see, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 people in the lineup.
I mean, it's up to you. I'd probably just do a number for ease of access, but we could do trivia.
Okay, so if it's trivia, I gotta look up some. You know what I'm saying? Let's do trivia. I think that would be fair. So, rap trivia type shit.
Get your chat GPTs ready.
Yeah, for sure, right? All right, so let's see. What do we got here? All right, so which EPMD track saw the legendary Redman make his first epic feature? I'm gonna ask that again. Which EPMD track saw the legendary Redman make his first epic feature?
Think you need your music?
Oh yeah, most definitely. All right, let me see. Where we at? What up, Freshness Fresh? All right, I'm gonna ask the question one more time. Which EPMD track saw the legendary Redman make his first epic feature? Let's go. Let's see what it is. You know what I'm saying? Who has it? No, yeah, it's not queso though. It's not 1990 business as usual. Oh shit. All right, I'm just waiting on y'all. They're like right now. I'm betting they're like, yeah. CC, it is crossover. It is crossover. Nobody got it on the Facebook side of things. Hardcore. Yeah, nah. CC got it. All right, so without further ado, we're gonna go to CC's track right here. And y'all, we're gonna let her know what we think about the track. You know what I'm saying? At the end of everything, we're about to let her know. Let me go ahead and treat it just as such. You know what I'm saying? Definitely a skip. Google is your best friend for sure. Can you let me know if I got your song? Yeah, I got your song, bro. I got your song. All right, so let's get into this next track right here. This one's called Blurry. Let's go.
A Spectre Trap.
I don't wanna go down that road. Too many demons tryna take my soul. With God by my side, they can't take me no. I've been in this too long. What ain't break me made me strong. Yeah. What ain't break me made me strong. I know my life wasn't meant to last long, but you gotta keep your head up. Even when you fed up, never let up. I swear this shit gets better. I swear this shit gets better. Struggling, trying to get that bag steady, fumbling, it's humbling. Get it like my mama, we be hustling. Hella sleepless nights and sacrifices to pay the prices that's due. Come and walk a mile up in my shoes. Mama told me get some tough skin, but that shit hard to do. When the world painted a narrative on how you supposed to move, like do this, do that, can't do nothing but be black. I pray to God he guards my heart and strengthens where I lack. Greatness, trying to evolve but we stuck in the matrix. Creations, getting closer to God is my motivation. Be patient, he said my time is coming, embrace it. This is my testimony and my revelation. Till my body banking, my soul won't let them take it. Been down this road before where it gets lonely everyday shit. Fake it till you make it, never put my dreams to rest. I'ma keep on fighting this fight till it's my last breath. I don't wanna go down that road. Too many demons tryna take my soul. With God by my side, they can't take me no. I've been in this too long. What ain't break me made me strong. Yeah. What ain't break me made me strong. I know my life wasn't meant to last long, but you gotta keep your head up. Even when you fed up, never let up. I swear this shit gets better. I swear this shit gets better.
With the open verse, what? That's crazy. Fuck around and get somebody like Record Shot on this motherfucker. What up, NW? Ooh, I like that. Ah. You know what?
Spitting that explosive fire.
I'm not sure if CC's a guy or a girl right now. You know what I'm saying? CC to me sounds like a girl's name, right? But correct me if I'm wrong.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Yeah, female. All right, just as I thought. All right, cool. I like the track. I do believe that the vocal sounded a bit dry. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it could be so much better on so many levels. Let me unplug it. There you go. Definitely dope. Definitely dope. What's good, Nick? Nick Stitch and the motherfucking Bearden was good, my guy. I appreciate you for joining. Yeah, that's what I got. I do like my main concern would be the vocals on this. Cece, I would like to ask you at this time, right? Who's mixing your tracks? Are you doing it yourself? Is it something that that you need help with? You know what I'm saying? Because you could definitely, you know what I'm saying, hit me up and you know what I'm saying, hit the inbox and let me know if you need help with your vocals or you know what I'm saying, any of these other, you know, people that are in the live as well, like Psychotic and Music is Key.
Well, what's it recorded with? Because to me, it's sounding like it's recorded with like a very small diaphragm microphone, like headphones or something. They're very bright, very harsh in the top end, not a lot of body to them. So that would be my question: is what are you recording them with?
Yeah, most definitely. That's the main concern right there. Is who's? She said that she just left the studio not that long ago, so somebody is recording her vocals, and I think that the feedback that you get from this live right here is something that could be very well utilized in your
They
production.
better be giving me free sessions for that.
Yeah, for sure. Don't pay them. Don't pay them now.
Yeah, because I was gonna say the chain itself didn't wow me, and then like the production, like some of the sound selection felt a little stock, just a little bit. I wasn't mad at the overall feel, but it's kind of like you said, Record. Like there's definitely like room to improve, but I'm wondering if they're doing any processing, like outboard gear before they go into like a console or something straight into the DAW itself. Because sometimes, like depending on the level of engineer, doing that or not doing that can dictate a lot too. So.
All right. Yeah. Not. I agree. I'm in 100% agreement with y'all. You know what I'm saying? I think that whoever it is that you have producing your music. Now, I'm not downplaying your shit. I'm not downplaying it at all. I'm not degrading you at any point in time, in any manner or fashion. You know what I'm saying? I think it's definitely dope. You said I'm new to this, but I don't know. But as far as the production slash engineering, I'm still learning. So you're doing this or you're helping, you know what I'm saying, produce your tracks. Am I correct?
It could also just be a bad combination of where your vocal range is to the mic that they're putting you with.
Right. When okay,
Yeah,
so
mic selection is everything, yo. That'll ruin the record before you even finish it.
so let me tell you, let me ask this before anything. When you sing, do you feel comfortable in the position where you're at in front of the microphone? Make sure that you're comfortable with where you're at. So with me, you know what I'm saying, if I gotta pull out the pop stop or whatever you want to call it, you know what I'm saying, this little fucking filter I have in front of my microphone. Now, not everybody's gonna have the same shit, right? But I feel like even if I was at this, you know what I'm saying. Now, when I'm close, I kind of come down a bit with my vocals, right? But if I'm far away, I'm projecting my vocals, right? When you sing, make sure that you project your vocals. I ain't got to tell you what you already know type shit, you know what I'm saying? So he said the engineer is doing the work, but I'm not up to date when it comes to that kind of stuff, you know? Yeah. So
Find out what mic he's using. That's what I want to know.
okay. I'm not sure if she knows, right? Like it's a female for sure.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Find out what
him.
mic they're using.
He's using, yeah, the
And I would look, yeah, the engineer, and I would look at, honestly, if you are paying, I would find somebody else in your area that can do a better job, because you could find people that do a great job for not that much.
Yeah. Or if that's your guy, right? Like if that's the guy that you decided to work with, you know what I'm saying? Get the motherfucker in here so that way we could, you know what I'm saying, chop it up with him as well and lace him up with, you know what I'm saying, what he should be doing or what DAW he's using to record you with, so that we can lace him up like a, you know what I'm saying, the mix needs to, you know what I'm saying, come over here, this and that.
He has to be willing to, learn and make adjustments. But also, if it happens to be like the homie, the homie's not always the best option.
Yeah, you've stated that before, for sure. Get in tune with maybe somebody that that has a little bit more experience, and not throwing your boy to the dogs or your engineer to the dogs type shit, but just quality is key type shit.
That and then go to old YouTube University, right? Because she just said she's not really hip to that shit, right?
Yeah.
So even as an artist, like I always feel like if you don't at the minimum know how to record yourself, at least have a general idea, maybe even references as far as like other artists or artists that you like and may have similarities to, right? Because then you can be like, well, I might sound like I don't fucking know, Chris Brown or something like that. Cool. So when you're working with these engineers and producers, bring in a reference track like here, this is kind of like the tonality and the overall soundscape I'm going for with the mix. Because I just sent off a record to get mixed too, and I mix my own shit, but it's just like I don't have the time. So I'll do an initial mix, and then my ex coworker will do like the tightening up and the master. So that way, it's not really doing it from top to bottom. Like I'm sending off a general solid demo, and we're just polishing it off versus like having to actually like build the mix from the ground up. You feel me?
A lot of times, and yeah, I agree with that. A lot of times, you know what I'm saying, and especially artists, you know what I'm saying, that are barely starting off or doing their things. First and foremost, this track is way better than the track that you sent us the last time. The last track you sent was like more leaning towards a diss track type shit, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, CC. But the thing is that you want to, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, definitely look into the, you know what I'm saying, YouTube University aspect of things, you know what I'm saying, and kind of get a general sense of what you're aiming to, you know what I'm saying, sound like. I do believe that no matter what, even if you don't know what the fuck is going on behind the computer, you still know what the fuck you want to sound like, you know what I'm saying? You know, you got vocals, harmonics, melodics, things like that of that nature. I think that you could fucking just indulge in a little information, so that way you know more, you know, what you're aiming for. Honestly, don't sound like anyone. Find a way. Yeah, no, we're not saying to sound like anybody, Nick Stitch. We're saying to use reference tracks. Like, I want my shit to sound like this. You know what I'm saying? Because this is what a lot of artists do. Aside from, yeah, you'll go and you'll get a mix track and use that as a reference, so that way when you're mixing your tracks, you know what I'm saying, you could kind of like have something that, like a target, you know what I'm saying, something that you could fucking, you know, more or less listen to and okay, I'm getting there type shit.
And then I would say once you have like several of your own tracks and different vibes that are mixed really fucking well, use your own tracks as reference tracks for what you're going.
And then we're not saying like go to YouTube University type shit. Like there's a fucking website like this. No, we're not saying that. We're saying YouTube University is fucking basically YouTube with all the videos. Homework. Yeah, just doing homework like music is key is saying. What we're saying basically is go and look at tutorials and okay, so like me as a rapper, right? I'm just gonna say like this. I want my vocals, you know, I want to add fucking reverb, you know what I'm saying? Side chaining my reverb. I want to do that. We talk about it a lot here, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just gonna use that as a reference. I want to see what the fuck my shit would sound like with my fucking reverb side chained. So I would go on fucking YouTube, I would look it up, you know what I'm saying, how to side chain your reverb on Logic Pro, you know what I'm saying, Logic Pro 10. And then I would just look at a video and then kind of like follow the steps and then do the tweaking here and there on my end. You know what I mean? That's what we mean by YouTube University. You have like so many people out there in this world basically giving you free information on how you could tweak your vocals to sound a certain way. You know what I mean? So do that. Just go and do your homework. Like music is key saying. And then plus, I mean, aside from that, right? Like we could literally give you the ins and outs of things here and there. You know what I'm saying? So most definitely follow Psychotic and Music is Key. I don't know if they're going to charge you. I'm not saying that they won't. I'm not saying they will either. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, this makes better sense to you. And at times, look, I'll be able to pull up, you know what I'm saying, different kinds of diagrams and whatnot, so that way you could actually understand, you know, like the basics or the fundamentals of things, you know what I'm saying. But for the most part, I think that, you know, we could give you some vital information just like over the mic type shit, you know. But aside from that, I think it's dope. It doesn't take away from your potential. I think you're a hella dope artist. Keep doing what you're doing. This track is more, you know, we all progress as we go, and I think that I'm hearing the artist development, you know what I'm saying, going the right direction here. So don't get bummed out if at any point we say, okay, you need to mix it. You're gonna get that like fucking 80% of the time. Everybody's a fucking producer. Everybody's a producer. Everybody could tweak your shit and make it sound better, you know what I'm saying. But you haven't linked up with those people yet, and just you know, keep that in mind. It's just how can I say it, take it with a grain of salt. That's what I say all the time. You know, it's just a different perspective on things. This is my personal opinion, you know what I'm saying. You could be at the end of the show, you could be like, man, fuck Record Child, he don't know what he's talking about. But don't say it yet, because I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Type shit. Yes, and I appreciate you guys for that. It's definitely appreciated. I try to do the most here, you know what I'm saying, and not just me, you know. I have people here in the panel that do the same shit. They're in the same bracket, they're in the same level of me, as me, I'm sorry. And they really know their shit. That's why I invite them on the show, and they could kind of give you some, you know what I'm saying, basics and insight, you know, fucking advice, guidance, tips, tricks, whatever, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, what's the line? I don't know, man. The line is the line, my guy. You know what I'm saying? Just send your track and we'll get to it. You know what I'm saying? But if you're not here, I'm not gonna play it. That's all I gotta say. You know what I mean? All right, cool. So I got set up next, right? My guy set it in the motherfucking bearding, and let's see. After that, look, I'm gonna read you the lineup, and that's how it goes, right? I got Seta, I got Music is Key, I have Zero, I have Merchandise, I have Motown, I have Freshness Fresh, I have Hef, I got Hefe, and then I have Solid Kane. I don't know who's that. But yeah, I appreciate you and your submission and the patience you have, you know what I'm saying, to where we got to your track. All right, Solid Kane, I do have your track. So yeah, if anything, I'm gonna try to run through them fast enough to where we get to you, you know what I'm saying. But if not, bear with me, you know what I'm saying, because this is a radio / review / podcast type shit, and we try to give everybody the right type of advice type shit, you know what I'm saying. And if by any chance somebody in the comment section knows what the fuck they're talking about, well then there's also an extra spot for you as well, you know what I'm saying. So there it is. Anything else anybody has to say on anything?
Well, I just pretty much summed it up. I will say the hook was fire. I like the hook. The hook was fire. Just as an overall product, just gotta tighten it up. But that hook was gas. I actually really liked the hook. That was like the most memorable part, which it should be every time for me. So, yeah.
Hell yeah. Psychotic. He's doing stuff behind the computer.
Yourself, honestly, like, get your own shit to record yourself. Not that you know how to mix, but learn the basics. Get your own shit to record yourself decently. You can get a good good starter studio setup for like $500, you know, $700. And then from there, you can shoot your stems out to get them fucking mixed, your vocal stems in the 2-track. And you can find people online to mix your shit.
Hell yeah. So if you do enjoy the stream, and I honestly believe in my heart of hearts, everybody fucking loves this stream because they do get a lot of fucking great advice, you know what I'm saying. Feel free to tune in, send your music, and like I said, the inbox is always there. Hey, what can I do to this track, you know what I'm saying. What can I do, what can I focus on, type shit, you know what I'm saying. I got you, no problem, you know what I'm saying. Again, there's the panel, you know, you got Music is Key, you got Psychotic. Those are very well versed artists and slash producers slash engineers, entrepreneur type shit. You know what I'm saying? They'll lace you up. They'll lace you up. Now, again, on their behalf, I can't say whether they're charging for sessions, but you will definitely get something from it for sure. So that part. I'm gonna get into the next track, man. Big shout out to my guy Seta. Seta is one of the fucking dopest artists, you know what I'm saying, here, along with all of y'all as well. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to degrade anybody. But my guys just got so much fucking good music. Let's go.
Yeah. Real life. Real money. For sure. Let's see. What up, all? Yeah. Our Father, who art in heaven, pray that I make it home, no need for 9/11s. Hallowed be thy name and let my kingdom come. Heaven no none for real until my job is done. Lamborghini trucks, I can't believe my eyes. What's meant for me is mine. Clear my head and strategize. Don't count me out until my last breath. A lonely road, but I'm well dressed. Blessed, yes. I made 100 mil, got the bank swole. I'm addicted, paper pimp and get a bank loan. Marrying a Rolex, but gets a $250,000. Close shop, bet the chop, made it crystal clear. Premium stock suppressed to change the bag up. Premium scope connected, change the tag up. I ride with a couple K's, but not Kardashians. Give it to God like Kanye West, the best I Cali them. Bella sipping, way to tip and close the section off. 100 million by the building, put the city on. Run flat, VVS, it's on my wrist. Look like it's snowing every time I hit the strip. Lamborghini truck, no need the bulletproof. Terracotta seats, Giovanni suits. Get money, gang for life. No need to check the price. She say she ride with daddy, or work and sacrifice. Our Father, who art in heaven, pray that I make it home, no need for 9/11s. Hallowed be thy name and let my kingdom come. Heaven no none for real until my job is done. Lamborghini trucks, I can't believe my eyes. What's meant for me is mine. Clear my head and strategize. Don't count me out until my last breath. A lonely road, but I'm well dressed. Blessed, yes. A parable, a sudden shift in the journal unfolds. Connect the dots, fill up the plot, certain features exposed. No simple travels, living lavish, the key to my wealth. Repeated mental algorithms, been paying myself. A higher being, yes I am, I believe it is real. Ebony queen for a king, heaven rain on the field. Extensive crops, private stocks, build a farm up. Silo the corn, how we used to feel the born up. Innovation, create a nation where we hate each other. Call of Duty's engaging babies as they blame their mothers. Revelations heat up the traces, pop the semi-auto. Banana cases, case the traces, engulfing your auto. All for the best through the years I progress. So I gotta let these words fly. Yeah, that's right. From the Ville to the top where I live, all you persist, we let them slugs out. Our Father, who art in heaven, pray that I make it home, no need for 9/11s. Hallowed be thy name and let my kingdom come. Heaven no none for real until my job is done. Lamborghini trucks, I can't believe my eyes. What's meant for me is mine. Clear my head and strategize. Don't count me out until my last breath. A lonely road, but I'm well dressed. Blessed, yes.
GMG, that's right, that's right. Real money, K9 music forever. Shut up, I see it, media. DJ Payne 1. Yeah, we in the building, what?
Yeah, fucking Seta, bro. I don't know, man. He's one of a kind type shit, and he's in his own fucking world for sure.
He has so much sauce.
Like he's one of those artists that if I was to have like a platform versus platform shit, I'm taking like real shit. This is what I'm gonna say. If I had to take a few artists with me for a platform versus platform battle, I would take Psychotic, I would take Seta, I would take Psychotic, I would take Seta, I would take Music is Key, knows what the fuck he's talking about, so I would definitely include him. You know what I'm saying? J Money, Jimmy Luciano. I mean, there's so many fucking people, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? Definitely dope dope fucking artist. Wait till you hear. Okay, all right, and I'm looking forward to it too. You know what I'm saying? So you already know what's up, man. What can you say that hasn't already been said? That's what I want to know. Music,
say.
music is
Yeah,
the
I
key.
ain't got
Said,
much, bro.
oh,
I ain't got much. His beat selection's always like in the same realm, but it's obviously like it's a branch off. It's a different branch off the same tree, so to speak. Like he knows exactly what type of beat he's gonna murk, and he stays in that lane, but he makes sure that it feels brand new and fresh every single time. I just love those Justice League beats from like 2005 all the way to like 10 that Rick Ross and all them used to get on. Them shits are just like they're so rich, you know, just really rich, but then they're also impactful.
hell yeah, hell yeah. I agree. I agree. I want to say more names, bro. I would take Freshness Fresh. I would take Motown. I would take fucking I would take Merchandise because Merchandise is fucking dope as shit, bro. Bar for bar, this motherfucker right there is just something different. What do you think, Psychotic?
That's fire. Yeah. Lawless Ben too.
Oh hell yeah, bro. Most
He
definitely.
get down.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Stacked. But yeah, he's always fucking every record's been dope, man. Definitely knows his sound for sure.
Yeah. I would like to see him get out of his comfort zone and spit some fast.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like
maybe.
I see that for everybody. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear somebody spit some fast shit. You know what I'm saying? So if anybody out there's got something fast, you know what I'm saying? Like C Losta, oh my god, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, see, Los is savage.
Hey, that's no lie right there, bro.
I don't know what's going on with the hands dirty shit, bro. Like you wrote like part of it, and then I told him to extend it, and I haven't heard back from him.
Oh, he took offense type shit.
No, because he was like, "Oh, what do you think so far?" I was like, "It's super dope so far," but I was like, "Hey, extend it like another," because I was gonna do it the same as kind of the original, how it was just like two long ass verses and then like a little intermission, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go," chief and whatever, and then he's gonna finish it, and then I mean that was like 3 weeks ago, so I don't know.
Oh yeah, music is key. You done sent me a link that's fucking. I've never seen this before, bro. What do I do? Fill me in.
Yeah, it's untitled, bro. Once you click it, it's gonna bring you to the page and you just press play, bro.
Okay, all right. So I'm playing it for my browser here. Yeah, now he C Losta is one of those artists that I believe he's got like untapped potential, bro. No doubt. I think that he's when I heard him the first time, I was like, damn, this motherfucker here. You know what I'm saying? Get me on
Yeah.
like he put me on my toes type shit. And I ain't
I
even
think, honestly, I think there's just something in the water out in Kansas City, man. Because I hear a lot of artists from out there. They're just something different.
hell yeah.
They be
Hell.
getting down.
Yeah, I could read the line, Hefe. Give me a second. I'm about to tell you right now. I'm not gonna lie, you're probably close to I wouldn't say the last, but you're like let me do it like this. I'm gonna tell you the lineup real quick. Right now I'm about to play Music is Key, and then after that I have Zero, I have Merchandise, I have Will Smith, and then I have Freshness Fresh, and then I have You. And then right after that I have Solid Kane, and then I have Nick. So how many tracks is that before yours? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 tracks before yours. Five tracks. But I'm already gonna play this one right here. I got you, bro. Just bear with us. Bear with us. I know sometimes, it might be like that. If it ever gets to that point, just let us know. And I got you, bro. I hope you're enjoying the show nonetheless. You know what I'm saying? That's the most important part. And I hope you're like picking up little things here and there. You know what I mean? That might help you in, for future reference type shit. Proof Apparel. Is this lace me up, music. Let me know what is this? What is this Proof Apparel thing going on here? He said I do
Oh,
skate,
so
streetwear.
me and the homie Phil, so they got like this crazy ass clothing line and shit. hella exclusive, like really dope. If you get a chance to tap in with them and shit, they got fire material.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Can I put my logo on anything? Type shit. Can we make something specific for Mad Classic Radio type shit?
So they might be open to collabs, bro. Tap in with them.
Right. I'm definitely gonna usually I don't add people that are, you know what I'm saying, that don't follow me and shit, you know what I'm saying? Type shit, right? No, I'm just fucking around. But definitely I'll tap in for sure, you know what I'm saying? Look at that. I like forcing the follow type shit. Nah, I got you on the follow back. I'm just fucking around, bro. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to follow me. You could unfollow me here in a second. Type shit. Get out of here. Nah, I definitely appreciate that. We're gonna get into the next track though, for sure. Let's see. I did have music is key. I do appreciate your patience, brother. You know what I'm saying? I do believe we're getting
Yeah, you
around
good,
that.
bro. Shit, this is the first time I got the guest on this shit, so I just wanted to, whether you got to my shit or not, I was just happy to be a part of the program. You feel me?
Yeah,
The
for
platform.
sure, for sure. You know what I'm saying? And likewise, bro. The last time I got to tap in with your show, you know what I'm saying? I don't believe I got on to, you know what I'm saying, speak my piece on my music type shit. But I
Just
did.
know whenever you can, bro, you're more than welcome to,
Oh
dog.
hell yeah, hell
Whenever you
yeah.
got the time, if you see me, just send the request and I got you, big bro. You
Hell
good.
yeah, I got you too. You know what I'm saying? It's all about support and networking for sure. You know what I'm saying? So, and honest feedback and opinions is always welcomed. I'm gonna tell y'all before I get into this next track. I want y'all to know that you already know that y'all are submitting to a fucking review show, and this goes for any fucking review show, whether it's positive or negative feedback, man. It's always great feedback. Y'all utilize that shit to the best of your abilities, and don't you know what I'm saying, don't be offended by the shit that people say, you know what I'm saying, because everybody's got their own personal opinion on music. For some people it's not their cup of tea. Over here, man, I enjoy everybody's fucking music. I don't care if it sounds, you know what I'm saying, like you know, amateur type shit. I always try to lift everybody's spirits, you know what I'm saying? And I think that's the way it should be as a review show. I don't think anybody should be, you know, aggressive in that sense, you know, like, no, you got to take it back to the lab and then move on to the next track. I don't think that serves any justice, you know what I'm saying? So let's get into the next track. You already know what it is, man. Mad Classic Radio is where you're at. I'm your host, Record Child, Space Ghost, Nick Coast to Coast, Nick Green Screen, Stream Team type shit. Y'all are the team. Let's go.
What's the plaza? What's the plaza? Hey, you know the plot get bigger. Whole gang dogs got the pick of the litter. So send me an addy, can't keep a stick caddy. Drop us a pin and point us to the afties. What's the plaza? What's the plaza? We all know what we came to do. Throw up signs, gas break like Hollywood. So send me the addy, ain't keep a stick caddy. Drop us a pin and point us to the afties. What's the move? What's the 411? Gang got 305s and 522s for fun. Hey, VIP looking like a 20v1. You know how it go, it ain't no fun if the homies can. Five, need like 10 more tens. Drop the location. I'm him if you're ready or not. Need me a Lauryn Hill, but don't be late for your slide. What time and where? Throw it back, rocker. Need a bad bitch like Dante, cause we like to party. Cheap on this keep, don't be shy, cause they watching. Us. Yeah. So. What's the plaza? What's the plaza? Hey, you know the plot get bigger. Whole gang dogs got the pick of the litter. So send me an addy, can't keep a stick caddy. Drop us a pin and point us to the afties. What's the plaza? What's the plaza? We all know what we came to do. Throw up signs, gas break like Hollywood. So send me the addy, can't keep a stick caddy. Drop us a pin and point us to the afties. don't drop the pen. These real bitches got something called common sense. Hey, if you got a question her, then she probably did. This shit I'm throwing extra, it's not the rent. Hey, like she lost something, little baby, fine shit. If it's thick and smell good, then it's my shit. Put that thing in front of me, I do the Heimlich. Yo, nigga jealous and he shoot shit, you better lie, bitch. Introduce me to your friends if you a team player. Right now it's you, but I see something I might need later. Strip down, I get athletic like a ball player. Act right and I'll turn into an R&B singer. Hey, let me sing for you. Oh, yeah. What's the prize? Casey, baby. Huh? What's the prize, huh? What's the prize? Hey, you know the plot get bigger. Whole gang dogs got the pick of the litter. So send me an addy, can't keep a stick caddy. Drop us a pin and point us to the afties. What's the prize, huh? What's the prize? We all know what we came to do. Throw up signs, gas break like Hollywood. So send me the addy, can't keep a stick caddy. Drop us a pin and point us to the afties.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Hell yeah, definitely dope, definitely fucking dope as shit, you know what I'm saying? I do like the cadence, man, you know what I'm saying? What I can say right now, right? What I could say right now, from what I hear type shit, I like the energy, you know what I'm saying? I like the energy from your track. I think, you're not doing reviews for no reason, you know what I'm saying? You know what the fuck you're doing. Your style is very unique, you know what I'm saying? You know how to be versatile, you know what I'm saying? It's not just about what's in, and I could see that you know what's in, so you're being able to deliver that, you know what I'm saying? As far as the delivery goes, you know what I'm saying? This is like a reference track that I would use to tell other artists that, you know what I'm saying, you want to be unique, you want to be different, you want to, you know what I'm saying, yes, still be in the fucking, you know, generational wave type shit, but at the same time, you know, be able to apply different types of pressure, you know what I'm saying? I fucks with it, bro. I fucks with it. It's definitely dope, you know what I'm saying? Production
Appreciate
wise,
you, big dog.
yeah, production wise, I think it's solid.
Yeah, that's just fire. Mix is fucking super clean. All the elements of it were super clean. Very, very well put together. It was dope.
Auto tune. Talk about the auto tune, right? Did you use auto
Auto-tune was
tune?
very clean.
Yeah, I keep it at like 4, and then I on the humanizer I put it on like 20 or 30, but it just depends on like the more rap records, I have it like 4 and like higher just because it doesn't need it. And then like the more R&B shit I'll do sometimes I'll have it like closer to like 3 or 0, but I rarely put it at 0 these days just because like my voice has gotten better. And on top of that, it's kind of like Nick was saying, like certain people like it, some people love it, some people hate it. So I try to make sure that I do the vocal training in order to not have to lean on it too much these days like I used to.
Hell yeah. Psychotic's very well, he's very well versed in, you know, a lot of things, and when he does talk about autotune, he does let people know how to apply that type of you know what I'm saying, effect to their vocals. What did you think about the autotune that was applied there?
That was good. Very industry. Very commercial industry. Good. Not in a bad way. But yeah, it was very professionally done, which is like a lot. You're using what on Terrace, I'm guessing?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, which is that's the first step right there. A lot of people would just be using
EFX.
some random ass shit.
Let's
But
calm
yeah,
down.
that shit,
Let's calm
that's
down.
clean.
I use Metatune, all right? So
Yeah, but
That's
you're
one of
not
like
an
the
auto
better
tuner
alternatives
artist.
though.
You know what I
That
mean?
too.
Like I use auto tune too, but it's if you're using auto tune for the auto tune effect, like as an auto tune style artist, I think you should be using the best.
yeah. Like when you really want that shit to like stand
Yeah, when you
out.
want that sound, yeah, I would say when you want that sound, like it could be done with other things, but if you're just using it for like a little bit of pitch correction and like I'll use it, but typically it's very, very like minimal, just a little bit of cleanup, very natural would be a better way of putting it.
What I did notice, right? Maybe not a lot of people are in tune with what you got going on. What you got going on, music, is the way that you provide your music. You know what I'm saying? The untitled dot stream type shit. I'm not sure if
Yeah, it's crazy because it just blew up last year, but a lot of people still don't know about it. So for everybody on the stream, Untitled's an app you can download, right? I paid the subscription. I think it's only like $8 a month, maybe a little bit less than that. And it's pretty much like a library, right? But you can upload as many files as you want. If you pay for it, it's unlimited. If you don't, I think once you hit like 100 or 150 like music related files, that's when it kind of like taps out. But if you pay for your subscription monthly, I think it's like $7.99 through the Apple Store, bro, you could literally just have your whole vault of music, your whole vault of beats on the go, ready to go. So that way, whenever you pull up for a session or something, you're just good.
hell yeah. Hell yeah. So dropping jewels, y'all, you know what I'm saying? Dropping gems, So y'all you know what I'm saying, take that into consideration. That's the first time I've ever seen that kind of link, and I appreciate you for sharing that type of information, my guy.
What's that shit called?
Untitled.
It's called Untitled. All
Yes,
right.
yep. Untitled, bro. Trust me, psychotic. You could definitely use it. I know for a fact because I already looked on your page a little bit, and you definitely seasoned, bro. So I feel like as far as like on the go, because you can even put vocal stems in there, bro, if you want.
Yeah, but I'm not on the go.
Fair enough.
We do everything in house. Like literally, it's me and my wife. We do everything here.
Oh, see, that's gas. You got wifey in on it too. That's fire. Hell yeah.
Yeah, she actually sings. We have a music group together too on our other page. But
Oh yeah.
yeah,
I'll make sure I
we
tap
do
in.
like all our videos. I do all the mixing and shit. We do make beats too. We're actually gonna start getting into making our beats. It's just time consuming, but yeah, we do everything kind of in house. We're getting our clothing brand back together and all that shit too. We do like events and haunted houses and vampire balls and all kinds of crazy shit.
Yeah, it's unique, bro. Like when I met Psychotic and he shared his but like as we started to get like comfortable type shit, you know what I'm saying? He started sharing his music, and I was like, damn, he has a different approach. Like I mean, I've always been into the vampire werewolf type, you know what I'm saying? But I never really considered, you know what I'm saying, tapping into that type of, you know what I'm saying? Um
Yes, my my wife's like a huge horror fan. So like before I even met her, she was doing haunted houses and shit. So we just kind of it goes along with everything else. You know what I mean? It's overall business, and then for me, like when I'm looking at artists or I guess the best way is like I'm not looking at artists as artists. I'm looking more at like for Tech Nine. Yeah, I love Tech Nine, but Strange Music does fucking everything.
Yeah.
They got their own studio, they got their own this, their own that, like everything fucking in house. Yellow Wolf, same shit with Slamerican. Everything's fucking in house. He was signed for a little while, but everything's in house now. So I'm looking at the people, Master P, of course, legends, but the people that do it all in house, and how do we make that happen?
Yeah.
To not
Yeah, that's
need
fire, bro.
anything or anyone. That's really the final goal would be like once we're making our beats and get that locked down, then we don't need anyone for anything.
Yeah, I have all the money coming towards you type shit. Right?
Yeah.
And I think that's the way that, you know what I'm saying, everybody should do it, because they're, you know what I'm saying, DistroKid, United Masters, everybody's, you know what I'm saying, yeah, they're offering like something that we really can't, you know what I'm saying, we don't really have hands-on type shit, control of. And
Yeah,
then
that's the next step.
and
I'm
then,
gonna figure out
Yeah,
gonna figure out how to get on DSPs without these fucking middlemen.
yeah, because if somebody could create a platform where you're at least making $1 for every fucking play, or I mean, what, at least every download, I think that that would be solid as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Uh, you know what I'm saying? Copyright. You know that verbal copyright on that one. Type
Shit,
shit.
maybe we'll have to fucking do something like that one day. Like, I think really it should just be like a non-profit thing,
Right.
like a
For sure.
non-profit fucking platform that gets all your shit out and all the money goes back to
To the artist.
artists without all the fuck shit going on. Like, there's with all these these DistroKid and all these other ones. Like, I see so many stories of people getting fucked over.
Yeah, well, I mean, what it basically narrows down to is that the industry, the music industry, is telling you you ain't worth a fucking penny. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's basically what it is, bro. They're saying you're worth less than a penny, and that's just a slap in the face to every fucking artist out there that's trying to make it. You know what I'm saying? For all that, we could just go back to slanging CDs and make $10 a fucking CD, and you'll make a killing off of that shit. You know what I mean? But who's gonna
Yeah.
do that, right? With all the fucking bullshit, all the fuckery that's going on around, you know what I'm saying? I get it, right? I'm not trying to tap into that type of, negative,
Well, shit. Selling CDs though is still has its place.
yeah, they ain't got rid of CD players yet, so.
Well, it's
And
funny too though. People, the funny thing I've came to realize, people will buy your CD just because they want to support you, not because they want to listen to your music on a CD, and they
right,
want something tangible.
right, like, you don't know how many people would just pull over and fucking be like, yeah, I'll support the cause. You know what I'm saying? Like, and
Oh yeah.
they
So
really did do
even
that.
if like making merch and shit, like go design your fucking shit, put it on Printful, do a print on demand type shit. You can do it at a very high quality, and people will buy shit just to support.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. So I'm not gonna read the lineup like the way that fucking Nick is asking me to, and I don't mean it in a fucking.
Rick, I'm about to get my shit started. I gotta put this little guy to sleep too. Psychotic already followed you, bro. I'm gonna tap in with you too. Appreciate y'all. Everybody on the stream, make sure y'all listen to these guys. Highly reputable, all these seasoned vets right here. I'll make sure I tap in soon, Rick. All right.
Yeah, for sure. I appreciate you,
Have a
Brody.
good one, bro.
Later, y'all.
All right, Nick. I'm not trying to be negative and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I can't read the lineup every single time, like after every track. You know what I'm saying? But I do have like 3 tracks ahead of you, just 3 tracks, my guy, and then I get you played, my. You know what I'm saying? I get you played, my guy. Let's see. But yeah, so just so that way I can read it one more time and let everybody know where they're at. You know what I'm saying? I have Zero up next, and then right after that I have let's see. I have merchandise, I have Motown, I have Freshness Fresh, and then I have You Jefe, and then right after that it's Solid Kane, um and then I have Nick, uh and Mr. Underrated. And then we'll get back to the, you know what I'm saying, second or third submissions, fourth submissions that everybody sent. But I got y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody paying for no skips right now, so everybody's good. We're in the free line. Y'all
Yeah,
don't
I'm
want.
actually. I was gonna say too. We're getting ready to probably next year. I'm gonna build out to be able to do all our merch in house.
Oh shit, hell yeah.
So we can make like I already have half of the shit for it, but we're gonna make like all our t-shirts. We're gonna figure out how to do like keychains and all kinds of shit in house.
Hell yeah. And it really ain't that hard to, you know what I'm saying, figure out.
Hell no. It's just the investment. But once you get that initial investment and you're doing everything in house, like that's 100% of the profits for everything, besides your initial, whatever, $3 for a t-shirt and $150 for a fucking print for it.
Yeah, like Streamlabs, they offer that fucking they give you that fucking that option to have that, website, and then they offer the merchandise that you could sell people, but you're only getting like a portion of that. So they'll sell like a shirt for like $20, or you know what I'm saying, just a guesstimate of things. They'll fucking they'll sell a shirt for said price, and only give you like a portion, a small portion. I think everybody's like that, bro. If we're talking about vultures here, I think every corporation out there is being a vulture. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Yeah.
Hey, they're all trying to make money. Now some are worth it. Like the whole print on demand shit is fucking dope.
Yeah.
Because they're basically your employees. Like someone buys some shit, they'll fucking print it, they'll package it, they'll ship it. All I gotta do is click a button.
Yeah, that's dope. But I've ran
But
into
they do take a bigger cut.
yeah,
So
and
that's
I've ran into those problems too, where you know what I'm saying, like somebody will order some merchandise and the shit's just out of stock, and it's like, well, why the fuck do you even have it like the link? Why do you still have that as an option to, you know what I'm saying, to purchase if you know it's not even there, you know? Like this last time, I'm just gonna say this before I play the next track. Um, I have my Streamlabs shit, and Nick, I got you on that follow back, my guy. I appreciate that. Uh, somebody came in on Twitch and they were like, you know, yeah, I just ordered like 4 or 5 items from your merchandise, and like 2 days over, he's like, have you gotten confirmation of it? Which really it ain't on my part, you know what I'm saying? Don't have nothing to do with me. But I will get an email. And this guy sells merch as well, you know what I'm saying? And he has like he sends me a motherfucking the dude was Russian. This motherfucker sends me his a screenshot of his merchandise and pretty much the bank that he has. He has like $700 just sitting inside his fucking account, and he's asking me if I got a confirmation that my shit went out to him. And I'm like, bro, you're familiar with the process. What are you asking me for? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is going on there? And then so he said he never got it. I got a hold of Streamlabs, and you know, I was like, go ahead and just refund him his money if everything's out of, you know what I'm saying, out of scope. You know, send him his money back. They sent him his money back. He kept the fucking items, and I was like, damn, I didn't make shit from that. You know what I mean?
yeah. There's a lot of fuck shit out there too, though. Unfortunately,
I was like, God
we,
damn.
we had we had some issues where we had like when we were doing the vampire ball, we were selling the tickets online through our website, and people bought them, then fucking refunded them, but still tried to use them.
Oh hell.
And we're like, nah, not gonna happen.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But yeah, it's like non-refundable shit.
Yeah, that's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Um, but yeah, let me get into this next track. I do have Zero up next. I don't know if Zero's still in here. If he's not, well, then I'm gonna move on to the next one. So I'm gonna give him about like 10 seconds to say that he's here. T minus 10 going now. You know what I'm saying? Um, let's see. Zero, are you still in here? If you're not in here, let it be known, or don't let it be known. All right, let's see. Because that's one closer to my guy right there. Big Stacks, what's good? I saw you on the Facebook side of things as well. Appreciate you for joining. Let's see. Going once. Zero going twice. Oh, to the next guy up in the motherfucking free line. Merch, I got you. Chris Rojas, are you in the building? He said it looks better over here. It does. It does. It looks better on both platforms, on all 4 platforms, I guess. You know what I'm saying? I like the way it looks over here too on like the Facebook and, you know, YouTube side of things type shit. I like the landscape view as opposed to the portrait. Can hop on if you want another guest. Yeah, for sure. Shit. Most definitely. When I play tracks, which one do you want me to add, Nick? The Nick Stitch or the Nick Stitch XC? This is a dope ass live. I appreciate that, my guy. I just want to make it as entertaining as possible for y'all. Chris Rojas, are you in the building? Going once, going twice. Merchandise, where you at, my guy? Going 3 times type shit. I'm just gonna shelf it. I have to shelf it. He did send me a merchandise pack, so that's like a shitload of tracks, you know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and mark that as unread because as soon as he comes up in here, I'm for sure gonna, you know what I'm saying, play one of his tracks. Motown, are you in the building? I know Motown's in the building. I know Will Smith is in the building. So I got Motown up next. Let's go ahead and let's spin this track right here. And then that makes us, you know what I'm saying, 2 steps closer to you. Nick, I got you. So let's go.
Rico, that's my shit.
Big shout out to Mellow McLean.
It's Friday morning, you just got paid. Calling off work, you ain't going in a day. Hair done, bills paid, body see, pretty face, many petty, feeling great, cup full, plenty drink, bitches hating anyway. You don't give a fuck what a nigga gotta say. 88 degrees, cocoa butter on your knees. Gassing up the car, then you headed to the beach. Get the liquor from the city, cause you know it's really cheap. Breaking down the wood, then we rolling up a tree. 12 trying to make us go home by 3. Bitch, we outside, ain't nobody about to leave. Big booty hoes all twerking in the street. Just another day ride through the motherfucking D. All the bad bitches wanna get a bankroll. All the broke niggas always looking for the hoes. If we in the city, then you know it's on the floor. Up all night, ain't nobody going home. 12 trying to make us go home by 3. Bitch, we outside, ain't nobody about to leave. Big booty hoes all twerking in the street. Just another day ride through the motherfucking D. It's nice outside, put something on the grill. Barbecue the beef, ain't nobody getting killed. I've been chasing chicken all day in the field. Got an onion in my pocket, so I gotta keep it sealed. Right hand on the thigh, left hand on the wheel. Girl, that ass fat, gotta know how I feel. I don't give a fuck if you got a BBL. I still beat it up, I still take it down. All the bad bitches wanna get a bankroll. All the broke niggas always looking for the hoes. If we in the city, then you know it's on the floor. Up all night, ain't nobody going home. 12 trying to make us go home by 3. Bitch, we outside, ain't nobody about to leave. Big booty hoes all twerking in the street. Just another day ride through the motherfucking D. All the bad bitches wanna get a bankroll. All the broke niggas always looking for the hoes. If we in the city, then you know it's on the floor. Up all night, ain't nobody going home. 12 trying to make us go home by 3. Bitch, we outside, ain't nobody about to leave. Big booty hoes all twerking in the street. Just another day ride through the motherfucking D.
Damn it, he has so much sauce.
Fucking Mellow McLean, bro. Definitely dope, man. I fuck with that shit. What up, Nick Stitch?
What's going on? What's going on?
What you got going on, my guy?
I'm just playing some Fortnite, listening to some fire tracks on your station, bro.
I appreciate that, my guy.
Running up those likes, you know?
Yep.
Trying to help you out.
Hell yeah, I appreciate that. I'll make sure to, you know what I'm saying, return the likes, you know what I'm saying, the support.
Hey man, don't even worry about it. Nobody can match my like train.
Oh yeah?
Nobody can match it. I got one of them stupid tapper things, and I did it just for the intention of helping out other creators.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Challenge accepted. Type shit. Well, you know, I'm trying to get past the, you know what I'm saying, the 40K, you know what I'm saying? So
Hey, we'll get you there. We'll get you there, don't worry.
Yeah. All right. So, what'd y'all think about that track right there?
That was dope.
That was fire. Man, that was fire.
That was like a, I don't even know how to explain. It was like a throwback vibe with a new vibe mixed together.
Right? That's like throwback back to like late 80s, early 90s type shit, and then fucking like at the cookout, like everybody's having a goddamn good time.
Hell yeah. That's dope.
Yeah, hell yeah. Jefe said he had an E40 vibe. Okay, I could see it.
I could hear it. Yeah.
I could sort of see it, but Miller McLean's in his own lane type shit, you know what I'm saying? Let's see, who else do I got? I got Freshness Fresh up next. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to
Maybe
Freshness
a little,
Fresh.
bro. That didn't, to me, that didn't feel very Bay Area.
It didn't?
No.
No. He does have other tracks though, right? You know, like the last time he was in here.
Oh yeah,
I don't know. Sure. I think the bounce was there. I mean, I could see the bounce, you know what I mean? But like, not necessarily like the lyrics were like up in.
Well, I just mean the, like when I think E40 or Mac Dre, the bass sound.
Oh yeah,
very
definitely,
specific
definitely
sound.
Heavy bass,
like,
sure.
And not even just with the not even just with the beats, but with the way they rap and their vocals and all that shit.
Yeah.
It's very, very specific. And like when you hear the sound, you just know like automatically.
Yeah. Yeah, I could
Yeah,
definitely
okay.
hear the background of Nick's fucking
My bad, dude. Yeah, I just turned it down. I just killed a fool, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Nah, yeah, definitely dope, man. I need to get up some Fortnite myself, man. You know what I'm saying? Fuck around. I like fucking around here.
I
Man.
just I do it for my kids, you know. I got 6 kids, so
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
like we play as a family, you know.
Hell yeah. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? My son, he, like I said, man, my son, fucking Mad Classic Gaming. That's his thing. You know what I'm saying? So he's always playing
Yeah.
different games. You know.
Oh yeah, I'll have to I'll definitely follow him up and go like his stream from time to time.
Yeah, he's cool. He's cool. He's a little bit older. You know what I'm saying? Would it be weird if my son was older than me? Type shit.
I mean, it's physically impossible, but shit.
We adopted him.
Oh, there you go.
All right. So next up, I got Freshness Fresh. This track right here is called "In My Back Pocket." You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna scope that out, see how it goes. Let's go.
Everybody be searching, 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 searching.
Yeah. Some people walk this earth in search of truth, they lack in knowledge. Don't know they worth, they kings and queens, I mean to bring you solace. So sure you got it figured out, but life's a maze, unpredictable. Stumble on your road to better days, some is guided. And guided by the lights, told by the blinded. See, that's why we hurting. We not for certain, we declining in your pursuit of happiness. You seek the real along your journey and realize your true potential. Life is constant learning. The burning question still remains. See why you want indifferent when your actions stay the same. Procrastination, wasting time, you fall behind, your mind be drifting. Not focused on what's real, you're always getting hot and slipping. This nigga be tripping. I grab the mic, spit sound advice. Never walk through life inside the darkest shades of gray, avoiding guiding lights. See what you think is truth is false. I'm trying to lead the way, a lot of people out here lost. Yeah.
Everybody be searching, 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 and everybody's so certain, certain, certain. But all my people be hurting, hurting, hurting. So that's the reason I'm searching, searching, searching. Everybody be
I've been searching all my life, but not sure what I'm looking for. When I was young, I tried to find it in the liquor store, but that would never work. It only turned me to a jerk. Once upon a time, I even tried to find it in the skirt, but that only became a headache. So I self-medicate with some herb to escape from all the problems that I face. And I know it's temporary, so I don't depend on Mary. But this life is known to leave a nigga broken like a cherry. So I continue to look, even though I'm kinda shook. Cause I grew up in the church and never found it in the book. Even tried the school system cause they let a fool in it. But the text that they suggest had nothing cool in it. Now I'm looking through the hood, finding nothing that's good. Got a plan to get out, I take you with if I could. Cause I see my people struggle and I really wanna help. But I can't help nobody else unless I find myself.
Everybody be searching, searching, searching. And everybody's so certain, certain, certain. But all my people be hurting, hurting, hurting. So that's the reason I'm searching, searching, searching. I be high as a samurai, I wish a ninja would. These niggas parasites infecting all the hood. Everything be gravy when the Mary hit them lungs right. Baby put her pumps on paparazzi at the red light. They ringing the bell, I'm fighting and kicking. They running the floor, but they ain't bringing no vision. Just causing division. Without it, I'm sick, no throwing no pitch. You fumble like Cutler, I'm running like Vic. Yeah, that's it. Dancing with the stars, catch me dining with the Wookiees. Landing in the parking lot, I'm high as eagle pussy. I touched down to no help. I realized then I didn't need no help. Everybody for the money, everybody for themselves. Had to take a step back and work in retail. I knew I had it in me, had to get it for myself. Now the beat my story and my lyrics retail. Now everybody be searching, searching, searching. And everybody's so certain, certain, certain. But all my people be hurting, hurting, hurting. So that's the reason I'm searching, searching, I was born in the land where you work as a man. It's a judge by your actions, but by money in your hand. America the great, everybody order steak. But before you get your plate, buddy, you got to have the take. Keep it real, we've been swindling since the pilgrims arrived. And you gotta have a little crook up in your chest to thrive. I ain't talking getting by, I want Georgia Wheezy pie. Felix Parkman in the sky, music bumping in my ride. Success. Yes, the American addiction closely followed up by fame and phone and pain pill subscriptions. Everybody's trying to get it, everybody's trying to win it. Fighting for the wheel of fortune, everybody's trying to spin it. Cause we're working 9 to 5, praying that they hit the lotto. Others get lost in the shuffle, turn the drugs in the bottle. We all sing great, getting money is the bottle. Because waking up broke is a hard pill to swallow.
Everybody be searching, searching, searching. And everybody's so certain. But all my people be hurting. So that's the reason I'm searching. Everybody be searching. And everybody's so certain. But all my people be hurting. So that's the reason I'm searching.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Yeah, big shout out to my guy, you know what I'm saying? Fucking freshness fresh, bro, you know what I'm saying? Definitely dope. Let me go ahead and unmute you. I fuck with it, bro. Like I said, man, fucking freshness fresh is hella dope, bro. You know what I'm saying? Ever since I met him, you know what I'm saying? He had a very unique approach on every single one of his tracks. I fuck with it. Buddy, I did get your time skip, you know what I'm saying? So I got you lined up next. And then right after the time skip, you know, that's 2 tracks back to back. I got you, Jefe. Right after that, you already know what it is, my guy. I ain't forgot about you.
Oh yeah, my bad. That track was fire. I don't know. There was so much going on that.
Yeah.
I mean, it started out like kind of like a slug vibe, you know, like atmosphere kind of thing, and then hi baby girl, and then it went to I don't know, just and then it like changed to a whole different style, but it like flowed perfectly. It was like almost like listening to an old Living Legends track.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. He does have a very, you know what I'm saying, unique, original, creative approach to things, you know what I'm saying? I feel like his music is very organic.
Yeah, I dig that a lot. That was right up my alley because I love that lo-fi style, like old underground rap kind of stuff, like actual MC and storytelling. Like I like that kind of stuff. That's more like what I grew up on. So
yeah,
definitely like that.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. My guy.
Yeah, that was a dope record.
Yeah,
I love the throwbacks. A lot of throwbacks tonight. It feels like.
Yeah.
The throwback vibes and shit.
For sure. I think this track.
When my track comes on, you guys are gonna be like thrown for a loop because it ain't even in this category, and it's from like 2008. So.
Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I got you. That track right there was released about a month ago. You know what I'm saying? But it definitely does carry those vibes. You know what I'm saying? Like they were explaining. That was
that hook though.
Go ahead.
That hook made me want some Bone Thug shit on the verses.
Right.
Searching. Yeah, that shit was fire.
It's some fast shit. They gotta resort to, you know what I'm saying? Freshness fresh houses.
But you know, that's just I just love my fucking fast fucking Bone Thugs type shit.
Oh yeah, for sure. No,
best,
you haven't missed your track, Mr. Underrated. I got you. And freshness fresh, you already know what it is, man. That was dope.
That was fire.
Hell yeah. I fuck with it. Y'all gonna play some Apex? This motherfucker here, bro. And you and I hope you send me an invite, that type shit. Like if I'm gonna get around to it. I will eventually. Watch. Look, I'm not playing. I do get
I'll
down.
play some Apex with you. I suck balls though. But,
Yeah.
I mean, I'll
Me,
play with you.
me too. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Pause no Diddy type shit, but yeah. Um, the last time I was streaming, I actually fucking ran some. I think Cash was in here, and I ended up running some fucking Marvel Rivals, bro. I was like, fuck it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can't even run that game yet.
It's
I
dope.
have to update my video card, and I don't have $1,500 for that.
Oh shit. All right, so Big Stacks, I got you up next. Like I said, I'm gonna play these two tracks back to back, and then I have Jefe after that. Let me see. I got Jefe, I got Solid Kane, I got U Stitch, and then I have Mr. Underrated. And also I just received a track from Eric. So I got you as well. I see Tino in this motherfucker as well, so you know. Man, we're way up there. We're way up there. E45, I got you, Brody. And then oh shit, we got fucking Mr. One More Again, Laylo in the beard in already, man. I appreciate you. All right, so we're gonna get into the next tracks. Let me go over here and treat it just as such.
Take pictures?
Do you know life that much?
Perk up those ears. What the hell?
What is it?
What is it? It's triple.
Another night faded, lost in the flames. Told myself I'd quit, but I'm stuck in my ways. Mirror show a ghost, eyes bloodshot red. Trying to find light, but I dance with the dead. Whiskey on the counter, lines on the glass. Chasing my past, but it's running too fast. Mama's last words still ring in my head. Told me if I kept going, I'll end up dead. Trying to pray, but my hands won't fold. Devil in my veins, got a heart so cold. Every step forward feels like 10 back. Trapped in a cycle, caught in the cracks. Storm rolling in, feel the weight on my chest. Looking for peace, but I can't find the rest. Cocaine sunrise, another day fades. And maybe tomorrow I change my ways. Yeah, I change my ways. Days like this, let me reminisce. Cocaine sunrise, eyes burning. Said I quit tomorrow, but I'm high still. Another lost night, trying to fight this change. But the weight in my soul still calls my name. Whiskey in my cup, demons in my ear. Tell me the truth, I ain't really wanna hear. Trying to climb out, but the fall's too steep. Every time I slip, it cuts too deep. Mama said prayers, but it let me drown. Took the wrong turn, can't turn around. Pills on the table, smoke in my lungs. I'm living too fast, trying to outrun the sun. Storm in my chest, feel the cold in my veins. Looking for a change, but it all feels the same. Cocaine sunrise, another day fades. Maybe this time I'll break these chains, yeah. I'll break these chains, don't worry, yeah. I'll break these chains, yeah. I'ma break these chains. Cocaine sunrise, another day fades. Better with life and the way things is, yeah. Don't care about the thing, no, don't care, I don't care. Cocaine sunrise, better beware.
All right, we're gonna get into the next track. I got you. I'm gonna give you feedback on that one for sure.
Legendary.
You know, money. Hey, from the block we attack, moving quick, never slack. Chasing dreams, got the city on my back. Heartbeat racing, no time for them lames. In this life, no time for them games. Street lights flashing, you hear that sound. Every corner's got a story, but mine's right now. Rolling deep, but the crew don't stop. Hustling hard from that porch to the block. Non-stop, I be on go from the pills to the blow. I got it. Y'all know me to ask, you should already know. No phone conversations, keep it on the low. Mention my name to the law, and I swear to God I'll end it all. No witnesses, no none at all. Her family member down to dog. Down to dog.
Legend on the track.
I was saving up coins like a wishing well. My pockets swole, now I'm doing swell. Now I came back hard every time I fell. Got the weed by the bell, blowing smoke in the air. Ain't telling no tale, never been a fraud. Never been pussy whipped over no broad. Never caught me lacking without my rod. Rep for the L, I'm doing my part. Thug until I'm gone, carry plastic or the chrome. Used to hit me on the burner when I had it for the low. I ain't serving no more, unless we talking about the flow. If it ain't about the dough, we ain't talking no more. Bitches say I'm arrogant, damn right, baby. Niggas switching up, hated niggas love to hate me. Crawling through the mud up out the gutter, man, it made me. Don't come around me playing, bitch, I'm not the one to play with.
Came up from the gutter, now the whole crew eating. Duffel full of dreams, now stacks I'm repeating. Never took a handout, now we built the plan. Gonna turn a couple rappers to $1 million brand. Late nights grinding, bet they couldn't keep the pace. Now they see us shining, throwing diamonds in their face. Keep my circle small, only soldiers in this bitch. If you try to test the fan, you'll be sleeping with the fish. Got my 10 toes planted, I've been solid from the jump. Got the city on my back and the product in the trunk. They've been praying on my downfall, I just keep climbing. Hit 100 on the dash, haters keep silent. Counting every dollar like it's written in the code. Blueprint on the hustle, every step is lock and load. Ain't no weak links when the loyalty is real. And every member of my team got the heart in the steel.
Hey. I'm fucking with this one. That song sounds dope.
Are we building legends over here? You damn right we are.
I like the energy of that one, big type of feel from the last one. You know what I'm saying? The last submission of that Sunrise track. It was definitely dope. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out right now. Set us coming through with the motherfucking. Here we go. You know what I mean? But yeah, feedback wise, I like the energy and the cadence that was applied to that track right there, Sunrise. On this one, I think that the vocals can be, you know what I'm saying, mixed as well. I would use that last verse as a reference to the rest of the mix, you know what I'm saying, as far as the vocals go. But it's a dope ass track. I like that track right there. it does give me like 666 vibes for sure. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I definitely. I mean, I agree with everything you're saying for sure. But I definitely would say first track, man. One thing I really loved about that was again, I'm a big storyteller. Like I like stories. I like the storyteller raps. So to me, that first track was good. Yeah, it definitely needs better mixing, but you're going in a good, great direction for sure. The second track, man, that's just a trap house banger. It could be hit a lot harder with the right mix.
Hell
That's
yeah.
all I got to add.
Hell yeah. Psychotic.
Yeah, definitely. I think the mix for sure is, I would say, very important, but also the recording. I feel like the recording doesn't sound that good on either one.
Okay.
As far as equipment goes, maybe could be just a mix, but I think equipment definitely needs to probably be upgraded to get some more polish out of it, and then of course mix for auto tune type shit. Definitely on Terrace and really polishing that up to get a professional sound. The first one had the auto tune one, right?
I believe so, right? Like it had like
Yeah,
some
yeah,
sort of mix on there for sure.
yeah. It felt like it had some kind of vocal effects on there.
Yeah. The VSTs were
There's
kind of
definitely
like
something extra.
oversat.
What do you record with,
I believe he
or what do
uses
you record on?
BandLab, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's what I would have guessed.
I mean, it's great. BandLabs is good for what it is, but it can only do so much.
Right,
I
right.
mean, once you get your track dialed in, I mean, you should definitely be looking at getting better equipment because I mean, BandLabs is just like that's like your that's your starter track. That's where
So
you take your
BandLab and what,
idea.
like BandLab and headphones?
Yeah, I mean, headphones would be good. I don't
No,
know. It's just
I'm saying recording. Like
yeah,
BandLab
recording
people
on
be
headphones
recording
for
on
sure.
headphones. They need to
Yeah,
get
like
an
I mean,
actual condenser microphone.
yeah, and it works. I mean, don't get me wrong, but I mean, it's more of like it's a rough draft. Usually, to me, anything done in BandLabs is usually a rough draft. I mean, it's never the final.
Yeah, work in
So,
progress for sure.
You got a whole setup,
yeah,
man? Damn. That shit sounds rough for having a whole setup.
Well, I mean,
yeah,
look, this is the thing, right? Let me go ahead and speak my piece here. So the thing is that you could have a whole setup, but you have to get in tune with your production side of things, you know what I'm saying? Because that's the main thing, bro, is if you have your whole setup, then why not, try to perfect the craft and nothing's gonna be perfect, right? But your vocals, you want them to sound a certain way, you know what I mean? And
Crisp.
I
Yeah.
think that'd be the most important part here. I get it that you're trying to push tracks out there and show people that you're still being productive, but again, I tell everybody the same shit, as well as anybody else. Big stacks, quality over quantity. You know what I'm saying? But what sounds good to
for
you,
sure,
like you're bringing it here to the show type shit. I like it. I like how you're utilizing everything that everybody's saying. You know what I'm saying? You're applying that shit to your vocals and shit. Um, but take it take it like this. People are telling you how to deliver your lyrics, and then other people are telling you how to mix your tracks. You know what I'm saying? If nobody's telling you how to mix your tracks, fucking get with me, my guy. You know what I'm saying? Hit me up. It don't hurt to ask, my guy, for sure. You know what I'm saying? I think I could lace you up and at least give you a foundation, you know what I'm saying, to where you could actually, you know what I'm saying, start to progress and you won't have that kind of feedback anymore of, oh, the mix needs to be worked on and this and that. If you have your whole setup, you know what I'm saying, now the only thing that you need to utilize, or you know what I'm saying, take into consideration is the production part of things. You know what I'm saying? Because having a setup ain't it. I mean, yes, it is good to have like, fucking high quality mics and shit like that. But if your production isn't up there, you're not gonna fucking you're basically gonna be stagnant. You know what I'm saying? I got you. I got you.
You definitely got to know how to use it.
Yeah.
Well, I think that and Honestly, I wouldn't personally. I don't think you should release tracks if they sound like demos.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, yeah, to go
It's
and
just too competitive.
don't put it on platforms, but you know, if you want to go and get like second opinions and you know third opinions on your music, you know what I'm saying? Do that, but don't release them yet until you start learning how to mix them down for sure. Yeah, it's not released.
I mean, you could even do it. You could even do it on BandLab. You know, like there's a whole community there, so you can easily just throw it up and put it on your page. Like, hey, I need track reviews.
Yeah.
Like, engineers will tap in with that. Other producers will tap in with that. Like for sure. Like
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta put it out there that you want to be reviewed, and you're gonna take the constructive criticism pretty much.
Yeah, now he's good with the constructive criticism. I hope he don't get offended. I know he doesn't, you know what I'm saying? Um, but yeah, just we're not bashing on you. We just want to help you out so much more, you know what I mean? Because you have potential, you know what I'm saying? Your shit is there. And and I'm not trying to rain on nobody's parade here, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, you're doing better than what when I first heard you, period. You know what I'm saying? I've known you for a while here, and I think I've seen you progress over the years. You know what I'm saying? So keep doing what you're fucking doing, but now just get more in tune with your mixing. Make sure that your fucking vocals sound crisp. You do have more of a you have a bass in your voice, you know what I'm saying? You have more bass in your voice. So now you just got to kind of figure out what it is gonna amplify that shit without distorting the vocals, you know what I'm saying? Um
Yeah, and I agree with you there. Like I don't know much about vocals. I just make beats and instrumentals, so I can't. I mean, I know how to mix a vocal, but I'm not proficient like probably you two are. So I would say like take all those vocal tricks for sure and keep them in your bag. But if you got a full setup, like even just a week will put you so far ahead from where you are now. If you just take a week from releasing tracks, putting tracks down, and actually like sit down and learn your DAW. Like that's like one of the biggest things. Like everybody wants to just make music because you got the itch, you got the message, but you definitely want to know your DAW in and out, because once you know that, then you can start adding in the plugins and all the stuff, the extra goodies that come with it. But the DAW itself is gonna do wonders if you learn everything about it.
Yeah, find your key points, you know what I'm saying? And that would definitely be in the mixing, man. Just do that, you know what I'm saying? Presonus is good, Studio One is good, but you also have, and that's you know, that just it's good. It's great. It's great. You know what I'm saying? So just get familiar with your platform and then kind of indulge in a whole bunch of, you know what I'm saying, tutorials for sure. You know what I'm saying? That's the advice I got for you. Again, if you need help, buddy, you know what I'm saying? Fucking hit me up, bro. You know what I'm saying? I got you. You already know what it is. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind. So, but I'm gonna get into the next tracks, y'all. We do have a fucking y'all already know what it is, man. A fucking set of stepped in the building. So we gotta do a domain expansion.
The most effective way to deal with a domain is to lay out your own domain.
K9 Music, GMG. What up, cheeks? Say this for all the. Say this for all the. Say this for all the girls around the world. You bad and bougie, Migos poppin' like she caught it. You think like Nicki poppin' bottles, She red like Lago, pop that Rollo, clear the party. Let's caught it. Let's it Lotto. Let's it Nicki. Poppin' bottles. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. Big booty dropping. Big booty poppin'. Get money solo, poppin' slow-mo for the promo. Everybody watching, so she drop it. She start to bounce, she make it bounce. Now we out here on the beach, when she grinding on me slow. Said she do it for 2 weeks and she just out here on the low. She hit the pole, we flood the flow. She doing splits, we dropping more. Yeah, Asian persuasion, no finesse, let me see it. She poppin', flip it, now she hanging from the ceiling. Stick to the business, GMG, she say she with. What's up, let me know what it's hitting for. No flex stop, girl, like it's your song. Yes, and it's for all the girls around the world. You bad and bougie, Migos poppin' like she got it. You think like Nicky poppin' bottles, yeah. She red like Lotto, pop that Rollo, clear the party. Started.
This house, where they at? Pouring them out. If you in it, if you out, get this money, no doubt. Southside, we outside. That's what we shout. Anywhere that shorty go, you know I'm following the route. I get excited when I see her. I just wanna chill. Pop bottles with her, yes I will. Prince coming through the night. Them boys is spending no telling how the night go, but I know it ain't ending. Burning loud. DJ move the crowd. Wow, you ain't know we making moves by now. Shorty smelling all good, nice and thick with the smell. Now, I'm digging your style. Hey, yo. Dime piece and shorty holding. Joe said, see me, bills unfolding.
Appreciate that.
And we got these chicks on the floor. Need some more bottles? Well, order some more.
Yes, for all the girls around the world. Bad and bougie, Migos poppin' like she got it. You think like Nicky poppin' bottles, yeah. She red like Lotto, pop that Rollo, clear the party.
Shout out to GMG in this one. We ain't done yet, motherfuckers. We ain't done. Let's go.
Yeah. Real money, man. Let's go, man. Let's eat. Yeah. Like one of colors on the level, Tropicana. Consistent pace, we keep the streets going. Yeah. Screaming Hail Mary from the rooftop. Hurt, we got receipts for 'em. Yeah. Yellow diamonds round my neck, hit up the valet. Pop the digital key, make the play and proceed. Real stunner, prestigious, dripping product we eatin'. Rubber band in these racks, whip it, bringing it back. It's one of colors on the Lambo, Tropicana. Screaming Hail Mary from the rooftop. Applying pressure, put the squeeze on these niggas. Adaptive niggas, dropping cheese on these niggas. Yellow diamonds round my neck, call the valet. Pop the digital key, make the play and proceed. The million in the Louis, so it's 100 on me. Game like the Wiz, it is what it is. Pay these haters, believe it. Now or later, I see it. Real stunner, prestigious, flipping product we eatin'. Chameleon rap the caddy, marble floats in the palace, solos all over the walls. It's just a habit. Hurts, I got the seats for 'em. Yeah, consistent work, we keep the streets going. Yeah, we play for keeps, we keep the heat blowing. Yeah, consistent place, we keep the cheese flowing. Yeah, real money mobile, can't music to my last breath. Can you whipping, paper flipping, making progress. Big paper flexing, solar plexing, GMG. Big money mobile, stacking paper guaranteed. Yeah. Like one of colors on the level, Tropicana. Consistent place, we keep the streets going. Yeah. Screaming Hail Mary from the rooftop. The truth hurts, we got the seats for 'em. Yeah. Yellow diamonds round my neck, hit up the valet. Pop the digital key, make the play and proceed. Real stunner, prestigious, flipping product we eatin'. Bang in these racks, bringing it back. Yeah. They say I'm plugged like a socket. Going hard, shooting stars like a rocket. She said she want a couple stacks for her birthday. A couple $100 in my pocket, yeah. I pull up with the team, pull up with the clique. It's pretty women all around me. Goon squad ready for whatever. Just in case we got us, we can go to plan B. Country race, sprinter van, pop the lock. Chopper hit them, feel the smoke and clear the block. Spice VIP, I never been a slow type. Wave runner, old school with a full pack. Boom, whipping, woke up like I'm dope boy. Louis Lucas paid a lawyer, called a private jet. Sell chirp, paid him right back at it. A bad chick, got a whole back tatted, yeah. Put your tabs, put your frames in a $250,000. Paris bakers, 30 inches, whipping grain. Churches lock, scrape my neck with my Jesus piece. 100 mil, pop the ceilings all the same. Colors on the level, Tropicana. Consistent pace, we keep the streets going, yeah. Screaming Hail Mary from the rooftop. The truth hurts, we got receipts for 'em, yeah. Yellow diamonds from my neck, hit up the valley. Pop the digital key, make the play and proceed. Real stunner, prestigious, flipping product, we eating. Rubber band in these racks, whip it, bringing it back. Yeah. We in the building, baby. Yeah. DMG. 2024. Yeah.
This motherfucker here, bro.
What's up? It's your boy Drizzy Drake, and you are now rocking with DJ Payne.
We can have a conversation about it. The finer things, everything is astounding. I had dreams of money taller than mountains. Now I'm in a position I finally found it. It was all a part of the game. Yeah, I took a couple losses, but I bounced back. I had to do it, it's a part of the game. Oh yeah, it was mine. Cause it's all a part of the game.
Big bags, purple kush. Yeah. St. Laurent under city lights. Firepower like the military. Yeah, before you try, think twice. 100 rounds in the ceiling, man. A duffel bag full of rounds, see the light. A couple bricks backpacking like the Taliban. Expensive living squad hit and take flight. Lamborghini Venom. From car garages, my whole team win and dominate the whole market. Official Don Juan, raising the bar. Upper echelon, that side of paper come. Money game, can't music, let the money talk. Basic mental beauty treasures, this is how it goes. Prepare the vision, I envision, run this paper up. With percentage, lavish, living what we do.
We can have a conversation about it. The finer things, everything is astounding. Had dreams of money taller than mountains. I'm in a position I finally found it. It was all a part of the game. Yeah, I took a couple losses, but I bounced back. I had to do it, it's a part of the game. Oh yeah, the gift was mine. Cause it was all a part of the game.
Been in hunters, sea bass, and some calamari. A duffel bag full of hundreds, couple rounds on me. Make sure they cool, check them before they hit the scene, man. Can't let these money haters flex up on the team, homie. Time fast, peel the glass, watch the time go. Official tags, meat collars when the weather's cold. Italian ditches, coach bag, just me and my missus. Made the deals, tailor bitches under city lights. Our circumstances treated like it's ransom, pay the price. Quarter to France, paid in advance. No ticket for flights, but we're preparing the land. Radio to the tower, private shuttle to view. Made by playing, can't now euphorically feelings for two. Conversations on higher places, relations to you. Hypnotic relations, building impeccable teams. Irrational silence, noisy, but what if it means?
The finer things, everything is astounding. I had dreams of money taller than mountains. Now I'm in a position I finally found it. It was all a part of the game. I took a couple losses, but I bounced back. I had to do it, it's a part of the game. Oh yeah, the gift was mine. Cause it was all a part of the game.
The light.
CMG, K9 music. Yeah.
Hell yeah, man, that motherfucker right there. Dope ass shit as always. Let's get into the next track. You already know what it is. Let's go.
Yeah. From Keysville to Cashville, you dig? You know I'ma talk my shit. It's buck.
Yeah. From Keysville to Cashville, whipping work with the team. This southern jungle, play my part and keep chasing my dreams. Mess up the forces, hit the block, let's take a trip. Push the bullet up the dash, take a hit. From Cashville to Keysville, whip the work till it's gone. Open locations, tip away till we win for sure. Change up my vision, build my team, stroke as I envision. Extensive measures, pick the picture, my Mona Lisa.
Planting my seed, I'm the last of the dying breed. I got my GED out the penitentiary, I'm so different. I'm everything these other trappers isn't, really hands on. I mean, it's chickens in my mittens, and I stand on business. I bear witness to a baller drinking so many bottles, he lost his kidneys. These grams gone, I done made up my decision. Don't nobody see your vision till they laid out as a victim. Never know the blood. I mean, for what? When I was fucked up and down bad, the nigga showed me love. Still I stand strong on wisdom, and my religion is for God. Flip that around and turn me to a dog. We all don't get to go to prison and come back hard. I seen so many lose they soul when they caught their charge. I distance myself to get the riches and wealth. These niggas lie to they death. It ain't too many real ones left. It's
From
bull.
Keysville, Cashville, been work with the team. This southern jungle, play my peak, chasing dreams. Mess up the victims, hit the block, let's take a trip. Push the book, the take a hit. From Cashville to Keysville, whip the work till it's gone. Different locations, tip away till we win for sure. Change up my vision, build my tokens, I envision. It's a man, just paint the picture, my Mona Lisa. Amazing graces, different places, we travel the world. Different locations, tip away till we win for sure. 10,000 ways to secret language, drop the password. All secrets fill the room, you snitching, that's your last word. Southern jungle, play my part and keep chasing my dreams. Born in the cold, not the order now. Change my position, switching lanes as we travel the globe. Build internal pictures, then the clouds and we gone. Get money fast and I'll imagine, check the runway. Get the system, clear the traffic on the highway. Extensive measures, paint the picture, my Mona Lisa. Exquisite taste, priceless, settle, paint the features. Mess up my forces, check my beard, take a seal. Put your bullet up the dash, take a trip. From Keysville to Cashville, whipping work with the team. Southern jungle, play my part and keep chasing my dreams. Up the forces, hit the block, let's take a trip. Push the bullet up the dash, take a hit. From Cashville to Keysville, whip the work till it's gone. Different locations, tip away till we win for sure. Change up my vision, build my team, stroke as I envision. Extensive measures, paint the picture, my Mona Lisa.
This motherfucker here. We got 2 more tracks. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to my guy Seta and the motherfucking beard in. Let me give him a round of applause real quick and then let me line up this shit real quick. Y'all already know what it is, man. We jamming. Yeah, we got 2 more.